Greetings, friends and fellow orcs. Iagra the Orcish Fiddler here, and it's Tuesday, and I'm sleepy. But I'm here. We're gonna roll along with the usual shenanigans. I hope you all are doing well. Excuse me. Today's snack is just a high protein bar from some Aldi's thing, Elevation. Chocolate peanut butter. Actually, I had a piece of it, so I've only got 3 snacks left for my redeems, but that's fine, because it hasn't been getting used. But it's not too bad. Peanut butter seems to be, like, it has, like, little crunchy bits and stuff, so it's pretty good. Alright. Have I done what I need to do with all the stuff and things? Because I was actually hanging out on another stream. Before coming in over here. If you have not done so, make sure you give Rip and Wolf a follow if you're not already checking him out. He is currently playing Control, which I've only seen little fragments of it, but looks like an interesting game. And yeah, he does cool stuff, so make sure to check him out. Anyway, when we last left our little adventure, we had to go into a dungeon to find a unicorn horn. That's not the correct button for entering doors. And yeah, we were kind of not too certain about what to do here. Let me make sure I got everything kind of fixed and settled here. Actually gonna knock this down. Okay, that way it's not using too much bandwidth. I do have a map pulled up in case I need it. I don't know if I will need it. Just at a glance, it didn't. Oh, hello, interact. Just at a glance, it didn't seem like it was, like, super long, but we'll see what happens. These dungeons have tricked me before. Command me, and entry shall be yours? What? I don't get it. Open... Did it work? Lock level 255. This is a magically held lock. Oh no. Oh, this must be the whole thing. Do I have to enter, like, the magic word? Oh no. Do I have to do this whole dungeon to find a magic word? Open sesame. Hello? I think there's something angry on the other side of that door. Let the animal out. I think I heard tigers. I'm getting a little concerned. Feed the tiger. Tell the tiger to stop. Oh. I was gonna say, tell the tiger to stop pounding on the door. Tell tiger stop. Okay. Well, it's not gonna get out of that, so I think we're fine. So what do we got? Oh, hello. Can I sneak up on you and smack you with a hammer? I can. Cool. Okay, you're just a floating torch. Oh, hello. You must be a flame atronach. Yep. Fire Ajanak. Okay. Fire, flame, something like that. Okay, so far this dungeon is not very complex, and I appreciate that so much. I should probably be regenerating. Okay, they don't have treasure, so... Oh, hell. Low. Don't hit me with your arrow, please. That would suck. Iron, steel... I better... Oh. Okay, fantastic. I can't go that way. Wait, hang on. Okay. I gotta remember this is the way back, so... Gold... Drop 1... What did I use to mark the way back? I think that. I think that's my go back thing. Hello? Oh, are you making the tiger sounds? Yeah, you're making the tiger sounds. Okay. Alright, so there must be a flame Ajanak on the other side of that wall, or door, the magically held door. Okay, this series of rooms make no sense. Oh, okay, I hear it. There it is. Okay. Like, okay, please, doors, stop being so loud. That out. Hey Val, how you doing today? I hope that you are doing well. Why locked doors that lead into just empty rooms? I hate this so much. But yeah, Orc is sleepy. Orc needs more naps. And we found, just in case you're wondering what you missed, we found a magically held locked door. And, oh hello. Hang on. Don't interrupt. And a little, interactable flag next to it that says to command it or something. And it's like, I don't, it's looking for like a magic word or something, and I don't know how to do that. So, I'm exploring the dungeon, hi, to see, oh great, I'm poisoned. Okay, hang on. So I'm exploring the dungeon to see whether or not there's a clue as to what the magic word is, because I have no idea. I feel somewhat bad. Okay, okay, I should probably fix that. Let's see, 222. There we go. All fixed. All better. Excuse me, can I get the, whatever this is? What do I have on right now? Mithril helm, okay. Oh, is this the other side of that? I should have... I have no idea now. Well, actually, no, I can find out, because I have a map. Okay, it is not. So, there's something that opens that, and I have no idea what. Did I go this way? Yeah, there's literally nothing there. These dungeons I do not look forward to. They are my least favorite part. Is this lever for the thing down here? Please, K, thanks. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Then ideally this is a correct direction. Possibly. I don't know if I want to touch that. I'm concerned that it'll close the... Here, I should just find out. Okay, did that close this? It did. Okay, so that lever I need to leave alone. So you go back. Alright. I don't want to go this way yet. There must be some things fighting each other. Oh, yeah. Hi. Oh, jeez, hi. Look, I was trying to watch them. I want to see who wins. Okay. It's probably not the direction you want to go. Oh boy, there's lots of you down there, aren't there? Well... Warhammer. That's not bad. Do I want to go down there? Oh no! Ow! Well, I hope I wanted to go down there. Okay, bye then. Come on, don't make me fly up there and get you. The worst of this is I don't have a recall point set at the opening of the dungeon because I had already placed it where I need to be at the beginning. Or, like where I have to deliver it, I think. Ow. Ow. I like how they light the area up. I should heal. I appreciate the extra lighting stuff that they did there. Oh, well, that's a wall. You can't walk through walls. Yeah, and that's gonna end up biting me in the ass because I do not know where I am. That is anything I can find useful. Oh, okay then. I can't go that way. Well. Oh, I'm back up here. Cool. Okay. Hello. Where'd the other one go? Yeah. Oh, you just come out of nowhere. Not a whole lot of loot to be had, which is a little disappointing. I do not understand, nor do I like the logic of these dungeons. Nope, nope, nope. What am I hearing that sounds so heavy? Oh, wow. Okay, successful backstab. Nice. I'm hearing things running around up here. Well, I didn't backstab you, that's for sure. Ooh, a Daedric broadsword. Very nice. Ooh, Daedric staff. Also very nice. Actually, 7 to 14. Oh, never mind. I was going to say, being Daedric, maybe it does a lot of damage. Maybe it does more than my hammer, and it's considered a blunt weapon. But no, my actual warhammer still does more damage than a Daedric staff. That's unfortunate. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, I don't even know. Okay. Do you have the magic word? I have a bad feeling I'm doing this wrong. I just have a really bad feeling about this. If that happens, it's entirely possible I might have to reload my save because I am on a time-limited quest. I don't know how much time I would lose if I teleported out and then made my way back here. Yay, a backstab. I'm getting good at that. Hey Frisky, how you doing today? I hope that you're doing well. It's good to see y'all. Just finished with work and chillin'. Well, you are welcome to chill with us if you like. We are just doing some dungeoning to try to find the secret word, the special word of the day, whatever will make the flag thingy that I have to interact with, and I have to give it a command or something, and that'll get it to open a door. I have a feeling I'm going about this the wrong way. I'm, like, trying to... Hang on here. I'm trying to see if maybe, like, the magic word that I have to do. You have to meditate. Do you remember your mantra? No, I don't remember my mantra. But I'm hoping that I can find whatever the word is that I have to, because you have to type it in. Yes, I know. I visit Hungry Guria's streams. I'm familiar with the Faxanity reference. But yeah, I don't know for sure if I'm going about this the right way. None of those really worth it. Oh, jeez. So I don't know if there's like loot somewhere, like a written letter that has what I have to say, or if I missed something somewhere. But so far I'm not finding anything, and it's making me second guess whether or not I'm doing this correctly. Because I feel like there's there's no guidance on what I'm supposed to do. So I could very easily be screwing this up. Do I have more to explore? I mean, it's a Daggerfall dungeon. The thing pretty much just goes on forever. Like, I could probably spend, like, all of my days here on just this one dungeon, exploring it from beginning to end, and probably go insane if I do that. So I don't want to do that. Oh god, no. Well, I'm regenerating, it's fine. Oh, I didn't even see that at first. Didn't realize the game was that big. It's really not. The problem is that it uses procedurally generated dungeons for a lot of content. And then the dungeons that are for, like, quest areas, half of them seem to be procedurally generated, and then the other half seem to be, like, handcrafted. But either way, if I leave it, regenerates. So this is a quest area, I think, so no. Like, the layout of it, the layout of the area won't regenerate. All the monsters will. Like, everything that's in here will regenerate. And I want to say it's a little bit more like maybe it was procedurally regenerated at the time that they built the game or something. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know. I'd have to look it up to really be able to say for certain, but basically the essence of it is, if it's not handcrafted, it's a lot of twisty-turny passages and rooms that make absolutely no sense to put together. I mean, here, look at the map. This is what we have explored so far, okay? None of this makes any sense. The only thing that made any sense was the absolute beginning, which I don't even know where that is. Oh, right here, the little green thing. Oh, we're not actually that far? Oh, no, wait, maybe we are. See, okay, so this is the entrance, right? How do I get there from here? I can't. It does not look like that I can, from what I can tell. Like, I went up and into this area, and then just all over the place. It's really frustrating. Like, it is absolutely terrible dungeon design. This is literally throw spaghetti at a wall, see what sticks, and then turn that into a map. Yeah, because it's procedurally generated, it's basically a bunch of nonsense. Now, it may have been procedurally generated at the time that they were building the dungeons, or it may have been procedurally generated, like, when I went into the game. I don't really know for sure. What the heck am I hearing? Is that you making that sound? Ooh, jeez, hi. Well, these bags aren't anything. Just a bunch of chairs. It's just a closet with a bunch of chairs. Why would you lock that? I just wanted those doors to shut up. Maybe the chairs are cursed? I mean, that would be a good reason to lock them in a closet. Okay. So we've got cursed chairs. What would happen if you sat on a cursed chair, I wonder? Also, how does that account for all the locked doors with nothing in them? I'm guessing these are the uncursed chairs. But it's, yeah, it's like, you've got this little library thing here, right? Right? You know, this is a nice little reading room. Look at how far you have to go and how many twisty-turny tunnels you have to go through in order to get to this one room just to read a freaking book. If you sat on a cursed chair, you'd be floored. Okay. I like that one. Oh, I must have been here before. Yes, I've been here before. Alright, I went a circle. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be anywhere. Okay, we're back here again. Hello, you seem to be struggling. Here, you need a hand? Can I hit you? No. Come up here. Very good. Good job. You know how to climb. Can I? Okay. I was already in here. I don't remember how I found my way in, which means I don't know how to find my way out. Let's look at the map, see if we can glean any information from it. Probably not. I want to go back to the entrance. I really wish I could have more than one recall point. This game requires multiple recall points. I want to go back, and I don't know how. Like, I need to get through this. I need to get back to this mess. Then I can find my way back. Because I just don't know. There is absolutely nothing connecting. No, there's just terminated. Like, this doesn't feel adventurous. This feels like a slog. You check this, right? Yeah, I didn't want any of that stuff. Okay. Let's go back this way. I've been through here, I can tell, by my breadcrumb trail of corpses. These games do that. Even Unicorn Overlord had to overstate its welcome. You think you've explored everything there is to do in the game, now it's just about completion. Yeah, and the thing is, you think next stream you're going to try to beat the game. Good. Conquer it. Destroy it. Show it who's boss. I can't seem to say the same from... Wait, oh, am I heading in the right direction? I think I'm heading in the right direction. At least in the direction I want to go to get back to where I was. 62. Okay, yeah, that's a bit of a long game. Have I? Excuse me. Have I been over here? Yes, I have been over here. Whoops. Okay. We'll go this way. This should take us back to this section. Oh my god, tab is not map. Okay. I mean, if I get really impatient, I will just reload my save. I'll be losing a Daedric Broadsword and a Daedric Staff. It's not the end of the world. Let's see. I need to go down this hall, right? Yes. And then I want to go this way. No, this doesn't seem right. I don't know, it might be right. There's doors that I've opened. Oh, there's doors I have not opened. Alright, well. I don't think a potion of free action is going to be anything I need to carry around. I don't want to go this way. I will open the damn door if that's making so much noise, though. Oh, a lever. I don't know what that does, but I'm not going to worry about it. I just don't want to be here. Oh, another lever. I don't know if I want to pull this. I guess I'll do it. This is... No, not N. M. Okay, so yeah, this appears to be the direction I want to go. Just head on this way, and maybe this way, and I don't know where I'm going at this point. Okay. Okay, I found my way back. Okay, did any of those levers open this? Nope. This one's open though. Oh, I've already been here. So we're not going this way. We're gonna go back. Okay, so this is where we were before, so I can save. See, we've got this here. Command me and entry shall be yours. Well, I told it stuff, but, you know, like, you know, open door, you know, and, you know, nothing happens. It's a magically held lock. Open sesame. Open in the name of love. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to tell it. And I've received no clues so far. I will go ahead and, I guess, put this stuff in my wagon. Okay. Orcish for friend? In Elder Scrolls lore, I have not received such a word. Besides, I'm not so sure that this is an Orcish dungeon, even though it is in the Hrothgar Mountains. Yeah, 1 second here, need to adjust this. Even though this is in the Hrothgar Mountains, the Orsinium is just kind of its own little county. And this is not part of Orsinium right now. Bella. Or whatever. Melon. There are enemies nearby. I don't know. Melon. Cantaloupe. Probably not how you spell cantaloupe. Yeah, I've got no idea. We will check this side real quick. Daedric Daikatana, nice. Again, I'm not using blades, so this is kind of useless to me. But it's nice to have. It's funny you said cantaloupe. You're looking at the Reddit post. That was somebody else's response. That's how somebody else has responded. Oh, that's funny. Let's do a quick. I've been here. I've been here and run around and gotten lost. Why didn't the two Nellens get married? Because they can't elope. That's an oldie. I think I remember that from book from childhood, if I remember correctly. Alright, we'll look at a map. Let's see, once you enter your dungeon, walk it through steps north, click on the... Oh, this is just telling me how to do it. Wait. Well then how do you... Okay. Well, just a glancing at it, I ended up spoiling myself, so now I know what to say. But how do you find that out? Like, where in the game do you find out what to say to this flag? Like, I want to know what the legitimate way to solve this is. How do you find word to tell to flag? Okay, well, Google... I don't think Medora told us anything. Let's see, will you do this for me? I will be in your debt. Nafalga, the mother of my former lord Lysandus, is a renowned mystic, but I've heard whispers that the loss of her son has turned her mad with grief. If this is not true, she can and will help me. I need a certain rare item, the horn of a great unicorn, to break the curse on the tower. If Nafalga is indeed mad, you must search her castle for this horn yourself and bring it back to me. I will expect you in time limit number of days. I have absolutely no idea how you legitimately solve this. I basically just spoiled the answer, but like if it's somewhere in this dungeon, I don't want to do it. So, yeah, we're just solving it. It's fine. Now, for some reason, command me an entry will be yours, and the command is shut up. How do we learn this? Seriously. We're telling the flag to shut up. Why? Oh, Jesus, freaking... What the hell? I don't know if I want to interact with you. Well, I just saved it. Command me an entry shall be yours. Okay, shut up. See, if this was... If there had... Exactly! It's not talking! It's not telling me... It's not like jibber jabber, jibber jabber, jibber jabber. You know, and if it was a person standing out here, that would be one thing. But it's not. It's a flag. This is something else. And if there was some sort of sound indicating that it's babbling, that would be another clue. Also, what the hell happened here? That's, they kind of screwed up their textures. Oh well, whatever. Okay, well, that was disappointing. Yeah, that is so weird. That is, and the thing is, I can't even criticize it properly because I don't know what the correct way to solve that is. Like, how do you get that clue? Is it somewhere in this dungeon? Do you get it some other way? I don't know. UESP doesn't tell you that. It just gives you the solution. Let me look at the notes. Technically, you can start this quest as soon as you reach level 8, assuming you have no negative reputation. Let's see. This quest has no time limit, even though Medora gives a deadline, which will appear in the journal. Oh, okay, that's nice. The command to end the quest after this time limit has expired is not executed, thus the quest will remain active until the horn is brought to Medora. Okay. After finding an interaction with Medora, your quest log gets wiped. Oh, this bug is present as of the latest patch. Well, that's fun. The Daggerfall Chronicles refers to this quest as Medora's Freedom. Dyrene Tower will always have 2 vampires. We're not in Dyrene Tower. Let's see. If you set an anchor point where Medora is with recall, teleporting there after you leave the dungeon will trap yourself in the dungeon. Oh! Good thing I didn't do that. If you ask an NPC about the unicorn horn, the deadly spiraled horn curves slightly before ending in a deadly sharp point. After you've accepted this quest, NPC may say, when asked for any news, no one will go near the Isle of Bellafair since the Queen of Oblivion arrived. It was once an exclusive resort. If you fail it, when asked for any news. Okay. Yeah, even talking to NPCs doesn't give you any hints. So, yeah, I've got absolutely no idea what the solution for that legitimately was, other than looking it up on the internet, which didn't exist back in the 90s. Well, I mean, it did, but, like, this didn't. Okay, well, thanks, UESP, for, at the same time, saving me a bunch of headache and giving me one. Okay. What? I wasn't... We go through here, I guess, and continue along. Right? Yeah. I heard something in here. One headache you can forget. Oh, that's locked. The other will torment you because you can't beat it. Oh boy, a bunch of levers. Doesn't tell me to touch the levers, so I'm not touching the levers. When you stand in front of the door, head north. Why did you attack them? Leave her alone. Oh, Frisky. Head further north until the hallway ends. Head up the ramp and past the intersection. When you stand in front of the door, head north. Okay, so just... Basically, I'm ignoring all this stuff. I'm running up here, ignoring that, coming down here, ignoring that, going this way. Yeah. Oh. Really? I'm busy with the map. Keep going north until the textures of the environment change. Follow the hallway until you come to an intersection. Head south and up the ramp. Wait. South? Okay. This is not a ramp. This is a staircase. This is a ramp. I've been here. Walk through the hallway. These maps are not actually complete. So, goody. Walk through the hallway till you come to an intersection, kill the monster, and walk up the ramp to the south. Okay. Neil, welcome in. It's good to see you. How you doing tonight? I hope that you're doing well. If you all are not already following him, be sure to check out Orc Bard Neil. Last seen streaming Duck Detective, The Ghost of Glamping. Why does that sound familiar? Oh, I can't remember whether or not I've seen this before or not. But how did it go, Neil? How did the detectiving go? Just solved the duck mystery. All right, cool. So everything went swimmingly. Sorry, we're having a lot of bad puns and jokes tonight. And I am, anybody who is with Neil, if you don't know who I am Iagra, the Orcish Fiddler. I fiddle around with lots of different random things. I try to do Orc-related stuff as much as I can. I also do Retros-related stuff. We are playing Daggerfall. We have it modded using Daggerfall Unity. We are currently an Orc. We are trying to get the Orc ending. And we are currently in one of Daggerfall's many infuriating dungeons. Might sound familiar due to being a sequel to Duck Detective: The Stolen Salami. Okay, that sounds more familiar. That I may have actually seen that one played. I did not know that they made a sequel. Interesting. I might have to check your VOD if you post them. But yeah, it's good to see you. I hope that everything is going all right. That you are having a wonderful day. And we are. I just this game. It's strange. It's like Daggerfall was one of those things that, you know, I played a demo as a kid, and I liked it, and it inspired me to, like, follow Daggerfall-related stuff, or not Daggerfall, but Elder Scrolls-related stuff, and get to Morrowind, and that kind of started me on the path of becoming an Orc, or following my inner Orc, or discovering my inner Orc. Word things. Words are hard. I'm very tired today. I have not been sleeping well the past couple of days because my bed sucks. But now that I go back to actually complete Daggerfall, this has been a journey. Hate to raid and run. You got dinner plans? Ooh, well, I hope you enjoy your dinner. I hope that it is absolutely delicious. And thank you for stopping by and trusting me with your community. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. We'll catch you later. Yes, and thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna need it. Let's see. Where were we? Let's see. Kill the monster, walk up the ramp to the south. And then it, like, twists around? Hang on. I gotta go back to the intersection. I got distracted. Okay, so this is, we go up and we go into a circle. So that's what I saw there. Follow this path past the first intersection. On the wall shortly before the second, there is a torch. Pull the torch. Was that the correct torch? Oh no, that was, okay, so it's not this torch. It's this torch. Oh, and there's like nothing to differentiate it. I hate it. Pull it and it will open a path leading west. Will it? 'Cause I don't see one. Maybe that's the wrong torch? Shortly before. No, it said, hang on. I'm very confused. Apparently it's already open to me. This is the place I have to go. Was this open before? Was this here? I don't remember. Look for a secret door in the southeast wall. Oh. I don't think this was the correct direction, but gotta clobber those things. Okay, so I come up here. Now what? I go the other direction. I went the wrong direction. And then I look southeast. Well, I hear it. There it is. And there's the unicorn horn on a bed for some reason. You know what? Let's not think about that very hard. We're not going to think about that. We're not going to think about that. We've already thought about it. It's too late. It's stuck in my mind now. It's now in my inventory, and I regret everything. Let's get out of here so I can wash my hands. I lost the game. I lost the game. I picked up somebody's great, and it's not just a regular unicorn horn, mind you. Oh, it is. Well, it says one. Yeah, time to get a new bag. Yep, time to set everything on fire. Yeah, it's supposed to be a great unicorn horn. So I guess it's either really special or bigger than usual. Considering the context, I'm going to assume that it's bigger than usual. I don't want to be in this dungeon anymore. Can I teleport out? Let me, hang on. Let me quick save, in case I really bungle it up. Lovely day for walking a dungeon. Oh, OSG, you just missed it. You just missed it. We found a unicorn horn. A great unicorn horn. We had to go through a dungeon to find it, and we found it on someone's bed. Take from that what you will. I see you took from that what you would. Hello, Nathan. Welcome in. You have impeccable timing. That's not how we use this unicorn horn. Or that's not how we chose to. So Nathan, in case you missed it, we're currently doing a quest where we had to find a great unicorn horn. We went through a dungeon and we found it on somebody's bed. So take from that what you will. And then you played, and then you did the orc dance. For sexy times. And, yeah. I think I'm a little broken now. Orc is borked. Orc is borked. Yes, that's definitely a goodness moment. Oh my goodness. I want to reset this tower actually. So, we're gonna tell you no. We are going to sleep until healed. And then we're gonna save ongoing and quick save. Now I get to try to remember how to get back to her. I know it's down here. Get out of the way. Oh, god damn it. The stupid... There. Where did they go? Oh, Jesus freaking. Okay, y'all are being assholes. Stop it. Okay. 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 Let's see. Oh, for crying out loud. Jeez. That's it was giggling. Oh, look, another unicorn horn. I'm never going to look at these things the same way again. Especially considering that I acquired it from a seducer. Game? Why? We are getting out a map for this. We have absolutely zero patience for this now. I've got 2 unicorn horns in my bag. I have a pretty good suspicion on how they were used previously, and now I have to take it to a woman who wants it, and it's supposed to release her from the tower. Don't ask me how. I'm not going to get involved. Ignore the wheel, turn right, follow the stairs, second to last landing, third door out. Okay. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. Hitting all the wrong buttons. Okay. What is going on? Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Just, could you kindly die? Alright. I made a mistake. And I don't want to regret this. I do not want to regret this. There we go. Okay. Now that we've done that, we can run up here. I believe it is this door that it wants me to do. Let's see. Third door on the stairs. Enter the door. Turn left. Hidden door along the wall. Wait, really? Oh, hang on. Okay, so it does want me to go this way. Let's see. But welcome in, Naven and SG. How are you guys doing today? Sorry, I just got so distracted by the unicorn horn and the dance and all that stuff. How are you guys doing tonight? I hope that you are well. It is good to see you both. I hope that tonight is entertaining for you. It's certainly been something for me. Turn left. You're doing good? Good. I'm glad. I'm a little tired because of my crappy bed. I've had a rough couple of nights sleep. I basically have taken the memory foam topper and sleeping on the floor because the spring, the bed stuff underneath it is awful. It's all shot. It's at least... Okay, I'll just stand here and work on stealth. So I need to go bed shopping. I'm going to be doing that this coming, well, next week. Because I have 2 weeks off for PTO. Because I usually take a couple of weeks off for my birthday. And I'm going to try to use that time to find a bed and Twitch prompted you to claim the dance, believe it or not. Well, I'm kind of glad that it did, and I also regret that it did, because that was certainly some impeccable timing. Get myself the best darn bed that I can. I'm going to try. I mean, the problem is the best darn bed that I can is probably around $3,500. I don't know that I want to spend as much on a bed as I would on a gaming computer. Although when you think about it, why would we spend more on a gaming computer than a good night's sleep? So I might have to think about that. Beds are worth it. Yeah, I mean, all things considered, it's been really crappy, but I really don't want to spend that big a chunk. I don't really have that much. Like, I can do it, it's just, it would be an uncomfortable amount to spend, so I'd rather not. Mainly because I want to make sure that I'm well prepared for any sort of financial things that are going to explode in the United States under the current administration. Maybe not the super expensive one, the best one you feel comfortable getting, yeah. I mean, I will probably spend between $1,000 and $2,000. That's probably about as far as I'm comfortable going. Use PayPal 6-month 0% interest. Well, I've got a credit card, so I can do that if I need to, but it's just, I hate spending money. I hate spending large chunks of money. Because then I'm like, well, now I'm not going to have it for an actual emergency. Or, you know, anything else that I'm saving up for. Because there are a number of things that need to be done that I'm saving up money for. You have a credit card too, but credit card means that you have to pay interest every month. Well, see, that's the thing. I would have to pay, I have a credit card, but I pay the whole thing off. Frisky will send me a good luck unicorn horn to place on it. Frisky, please don't. I'm afraid about how it got its luck, or how it got lucky. You're playing Unicorn Overlord, no unicorn horns for you. You know, there's entirely too much talk about unicorns and their horns and how they're being used and how we're finding them in bedrooms. There's not anything like that in your game, I hope. Where am I going? Where's map? Okay. Go left. Open a hidden door, turn left, open that door, go through, follow this curving hallway without turning down any passages till you find a lever on the wall to your left. At the lever, turn right. Okay. Unicorns are wholesome. Well, yeah, but, wait, what? Did I do this? Hold on. Okay, so this is the secret path. Hi. Could you not? Okay. It said to go down here. Did it say anything about a hole to drop in? I hope this is the right way. I hope this is the right way. Follow windy passage until... This does not feel right. Hang on. I think I went the wrong way. Oh no, once you enter the hole, turn around, you'll see another hidden stone door. Oh. This is why this feels wrong. Okay. Really? Once you go down the hole, turn around, you'll see another... I see nothing. Does it mean this? Or did it mean this? Did it mean that? Piercing because they're wholesome. Okay. I'm just I'm redeeming a snack. I deserve a snack. After putting up with all this. I'm redeeming my own snack. so I can mute myself. Yes, eat. Have a delicious snack. Okay. I feel slightly better now that I've had a little bit of peanut butter protein bar. But I still feel a little bit lost. And that's the thing, even with these maps, it's so easy to get lost. Let's see, once you enter the hole by jumping, climbing, or levitating, turn around. You'll see another hidden stone door. Turn left when you exit to find another door. Open that door, go through. Follow that curving hallway. Okay. So this is... We go down here, we go in here, we open this. This is the curving hallway that we follow. We don't go down any of the stuff until we get to the lever. And then it said at the lever, turn right. Right? Turn right, follow that curving hallway till you come to another door. Okay. Should probably heal. Right, because there's the bottle. This was not a door. Could you just... Is this the door? When you enter the door, turn left, follow that hallway to the end where you'll find another door. Alternately, you can go straight and follow the path outlined in blue, but it's more complicated. Okay. I vaguely remember going this way. I don't remember what I did here. I think we just went straight. Did we go straight? Yeah, it goes this way and then here. This door. Okay, I remember this spot now. Alright. Starting to become a little familiar. Yeah, blah blah blah. Just take a nap. Sit down, son. We go either left or right. Okay. Oh, hi. Shenanigans. There. And then we do this lever. That lever. I think that's it. And then we come up here. Right, and then there was a bunch of nonsense here. Which we just kind of go around in this direction, ignore all the funny sounds. And I believe over here there's going to be a lich somewhere. Somewhere. Jeez, you hit hard. There's the lich. Nope. Okay, hang on. Gotta love haste. Now we are here. Hi, Medora. You have succeeded in a most dangerous enterprise, Diagra, but many more such trials await you. Must they? By bringing the horn to me, you have helped me lift the curse the Queen Dowager placed on my tower. I hope I can count on you for further aid. For now, take this wrap as your reward. It's not even pants. Okay. Right. The hell? Okay. So we've completed that. Let me take a look at my notes here. Mark that as done. Okay. Do we talk to you again? Do we have to talk to you again? Apparently not. Cool. I'm going to assume that we'll be back here at some point after she sends a letter to us. Okay, alright, I get it. I'm getting out of here. Accidentally clicked out. I guess I should identify that, shouldn't I? Where's identify? Why is that down here? Where do I want this? I want this further up. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Wrap of Water Walking. Casts when held. Water walking. Cool. It helps me swim faster. Which hasn't been super necessary so far. Alright, we have completed that nonsense. Oh my goodness. Is that my favorite sound? Which sound? The roaring sound? Which I believe was a lich? To which I would answer no. It is not my favorite sound. It's like no, I don't particularly enjoy that sound. Okay, cool. Well, nice to know that that is finished. Let me take a look at my itinerary to see if there's anything else I need to get ready for. Let's see. There was the Ancient Watcher. We found the tomb, but we couldn't interact with it, so I'm thinking that there's some sort of quest trigger that we need to do first. Can't believe it's not my favorite sound. Well, you know, I mean, hang on. Hang on. There. Now we've got your favorite sound. Oops. You know, since it is such a nice, peaceful night, let's go for a little walk. I see something glowing far off into the distance. Let's go take a look at it. See what it is. Just enjoy the nice, clear night sky. Absolutely filled with stars. The night is peaceful and clear. The air is crisp and filled with the sound of all the crickets. Or just one. One really loud one. Following us. Like our consciousness. Conscious? Either one. Either way. It is there with us. It keeps us company. It is a comfort to us. Omni cricket. Yes. Hello there. You don't mind that I'm here, are you? No. Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna beat you up and take your stuff. Bye. Stop shooting me with arrows. Oh, there's a lot of you. Alright, time to regen. Let's see what sort of goodies you've got in your loot. Some junk. Oh, hello, a longsword. With magic. Any other loot? So I'm going to assume that these people were grave robbing. That's fine. Oh, we can't go in there. Okay, that's cool. You've decided to munch on cherries. Ooh, we have cherries downstairs. I hope my sister hasn't eaten them all yet. I would like to have some. The only problem is that because it's fruit, it's basically just a bunch of carbs, and I have to budget for it. Which I should probably do at some point. A lot of this stuff... Excuse me. A lot of the stuff that I eat is not purely protein. It's I have to, you know, it's stuff that I have to balance. Like the protein bar that I've got as a snack for a stream. It's got, the whole thing is 13 grams of fat, 29 grams of carbs, 20 grams of protein. So, like, I try to keep things as balanced as possible. If I can get, like, the carbs to equal the proteins, that's great. More often than not, though, I can't. So, yeah, but it's fine. But yeah, I have some apples downstairs, I have some cherries downstairs. I should just say screw it and eat them, but meh. Well, that was fun. Where should we go? Let's have a nap. You missed. Y'all gotta be wearing better armor. Okay. We're done with our cricket friend. We still need to figure out where to go and what to do. Take a look at the map. So we're on this isle. Let's see. So we don't know about what to do for Lysandras' tomb. We know where it is. We can't seem to do anything with it. Let's see. So I think it looks like I have to wait to get a message from Medora in order to progress that. And it looks like it takes 30 days. So I gotta wait a month. Let's go to Orsinium. As soon as we figure out where... Where the hell is... Okay, hang on. Okay. Was that an orcish sigil? A harsh yell brings you up short. We're gonna go say hi to our fellow orcs. We're going to allow them to test our strength, or we shall test their strength as needed. And hopefully get some good loot out of the exchange. We shall open door and make them angry. Your explosive spell did nothing. Well, that one didn't carry much of anything. I wonder if some of them are set to low levels. Some of them seem to be matching my levels and other ones aren't. Okay. Loot acquired. Take a quick nap. Whoops. Can we nap here, actually? Let me save before we do that. You know what? I'm not going to risk it. I don't know if this is considered a town or not. Hello. I'm just gonna challenge him. Come on, guys, you gotta get better. See, he may have even done some damage to me. I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, these guys are just kind of getting squashed. I wonder why the door giggles. Ooh, an adamantium buckler. I hope that's worth a lot of money. And that's kind of what I'm looking for here. Orcs tend to have better equipment from what I can tell. Well, I mean, maybe not the best, but pretty decent. So, going in and out, challenging them to duels. Which they're not very good at winning. That's fine. You know, they're learning from me. Maybe they'll get stronger as they go. We are certainly not crushing them into paste. See, look, he's actually doing a pretty good job. I actually have to use a heal spell. Oh. He slipped up. That's fine. Maybe he'll do better next time. Okay, I think that's enough of that. Because this is, I do not want to spend 30 days just doing that. Although that would definitely get my orcish skill up. But yeah, that's just a grind that I don't want to do. It's not interesting. 25 out of 107. Yeah, I think that's enough for now. Jeez, it's nearly 80 degrees in my room. What the heck? It's been freezing cold the past handful of nights for a while now. And now when I'm streaming, it decides to warm up. It's like, okay. Make it so that I have to suffer. This is fine. I have an air conditioner and I don't want to turn it on right now because it does make a lot of noise. It is right next to me, so it's not ideal. Usually what I do is I will have it turned on before I stream to get my room cold, and then by the time I'm done streaming, my room gets a little bit warm. So when I'm done streaming, I'll turn it back on. What do I want to do? There's no Fighters Guild or Mages Guild in Orsinium. There's not really anything to do in Orsinium? I don't think. Let's go and see if there's any random quests from people. You hear, welcome. Hi there. A warm hello to you. How about, where is work? Not a good time to be unemployed, I fear. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, well, there's nobody here. Do you know where there's work? I'm afraid everyone's searching for work these days. Is this going to be a region where there's no work to be had? Okay, there's nobody here. Let's try an actual town. Hit the right button, please. Let's go to Gromgaus. Whoops. What is this place? I don't know why. From a distance, these look like a bunch of, like, screaming ghostly mouths. What is this place? I've never been here before. Are you an orc dungeon? You've got very loud stuffs. Where's the door? Yes, you are. Oh, and you've also got animals. Okay. I might re-roll that. Let's re-roll that. Spiders and spiders. I think that was a bad re-roll. Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll that again. I see an orc. Orcs. Okay. Dude, you just fireballed your own orc warlord. What the hell? I'm stealing your boots. Ooh, a mithril right pauldron, which we already have one of those, so it'll make good money. So yeah, if we can get the dungeon rolling with a bunch of orcs, smack them inside the head, and let's not be stupid, let's create a an anchor point so we can get out of here. We'll just wander around in here a little bit, maybe get some loot. Oh, there are tigers. Okay, I'll help you defeat the tiger. Hang on. There. Teamwork. Okay, you want to challenge me next, so there you go. Oh, that's iron. I don't want iron. Hi. Ooh, what the heck happened there? He kind of like jumped for some reason. Okay, secret door. I get it. I get it. Was there anything else? Yes, there's that and that. We're just casually checking out a dungeon. Smacking orcs upside the head for being careless, not paying attention. Oh, you paid attention. Let's duel. Oh, you lost. I'm stealing your broadsword, though. See, when I get to this level, and because adamantium is kind of black, and then you look at iron stuff, which kind of looks the same color, you get excited. It's like, ooh, adamantium. Oh. Okay. Alright. See, now I can explore this and it doesn't matter. I don't have a goal. I'm just sort of wandering around. It doesn't matter if I get lost. I'm actually just looking for orcs to duel. An ebony longbow. I found a Daedric longbow, I think. And then when we're all done, we can just teleport out. We're all good. I found the end. So I was trying to play around a little bit with my my mixer settings the other day. I was trying to figure out, like, oh, hello, what would be like a good good thing for like reverb or something for talking or for singing. Squash. Why do I hear an elephant? Either that or somebody's really loudly blowing their nose. Bad kitty, yeah. Ooh. Oh, that's right. These things. The giant scorpion sounds like somebody's blowing their nose. Welcome in, Neon. How you doing today? I hope that you are doing well. Oh, lots of tigers. Okay. I'm gonna take care of you guys. Yeah, this will be worth a little money. I hope that you're doing... Whoa, 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 jeez. Sneaking up on me like that. How rude. Okay, well that's just the end of a hallway. See, how come I'm finding, like, the ends of hallways and stuff? Oh wait, did I go? I didn't go this way. A door with a lock. I win the duel. Taking your money. Why do you have 2 pairs of boots? I guess one's a spare. In case somebody steals one of them, I guess. Which... Neither of them had any really good defense values, so you can keep them both. Hello, kitty. I'm going to sneak up on you and... Oh, you heard me. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't announce that I'm going to be sneaking up on you out loud. Join... Ooh, kitty bonk. Flat kitty. Pretty much. I mean, technically, they're all flat kitties. They're all 2D flat... cardboard cutouts. Oh, Is that it? Is that this whole dungeon? Why can't I have short dungeons? Oh my god, that's it. That is the whole dungeon. Oh no, it's not. I actually didn't explore the whole thing. I missed that part. But you know what? That's okay. I don't actually care. This was just a run, what is this place? I'm gonna check it out. Ooh, there's some orcs that I can challenge for their stuff. So I'm going to do that. And then we did that. And now we're done in here. Remember a lot of mention of Daggerfall back in the day. This is the first you've actually seen it outside of screenshots. Yeah, it's an interesting game. The dungeons are absolute nightmares. No. There's definitely a lot of the role-playing game aspect to it. But there was a lot about the design philosophy of the dungeons themselves that leaves much to be desired, unfortunately. Mainly due to how they were randomly generated. It's kind of like they tried to be a roguelike in terms of the dungeon generation. And I don't think anybody's done it since because they realized how much of a terrible idea it was. Because even in a modern engine, I don't know, it just doesn't work. It's pretty awful. Let's find... We know that there's no Mages Guild or Fighters Guild in Orsinium. So they were actually random. Kind of. So, like, if I go back in here... it kind of wipes my progress. The dungeons themselves, they are... I want to say that... I don't know, because I'd have to create a whole new game to test this. Either they were randomly generated at the time that the game was made, or they are randomly generated when you create your character and you get into the game world. Like, if I were to create a new character and come here to Gromgaus, the dungeon layout might be different. I don't actually know, because the dungeons all just kind of get kind of samey after a while. It's basically just a lot of the same components that are stitched together randomly, or at least it feels randomly. And they're very long, they're very convoluted, and it's just, yeah. Roguelike natures to the game, but not a lot of diversity. No, actually, that's the problem. There's too much diversity. Here, let me, we'll do this. We'll see if I can find a different dungeon. I had a map, didn't I? Let's see. Ruins of Kingston Hall. Let's go there. We've got a map to go there. Oops, wrong button. So this was added to our map. Okay. You notice orc tracks. You smell orcs. Definitely orcs. Orcs are very well known for crafting very masculine colognes and flowery perfumes and lovely scented soaps. Gotta find where the actual door is. Okay. So here's our dungeon. I'm gonna do another save because I want to make sure I can get out of here if I need to. And then I will also do a anchor. So now we've got this dungeon, right? Jeez, you lagged. That is steel. I will take that. So oh, that's Elven. I'll definitely take that. So, like, we'll just go, okay, now we've got all these random directions, and here's an empty room. There's absolutely nothing in here. There's no reason to have it from a design perspective. It's just randomly there. Here's another one. It is just a 1 square room. Why is it there? There's no enemies, there's no treasure, there's no visual storytelling. We just move on. Okay, see, now we've got a room with a little bit of visual storytelling. We've got a pile of bones, we've got a throne, we've got a bunch of spears. So, you know, maybe there was, like, somebody here who received guests or something. But there's nobody here. So, it doesn't do a whole lot for us. And none of these are interactable. So, like, we can't do anything with that, can't do anything with this, can't do anything with that. The skull doesn't do anything. The tapestry doesn't do anything, or the flag, whatever it is. Yeah, so it's just a little bit of set dressing. And that's it. Here's a locked door. Why is it locked? What precious things have we got here? Spiders. Okay. We got a spider. Kind of Diablo, sent to the dungeon, stuff to preoccupy you until you find the stairs or item hidden somewhere. Kinda, but Diablo actually, like, put things together in a manner that, at least they were, well, no, I guess the first Diablo game was pretty random. But yeah, maybe this is a kitchen. We've got a pig here for some reason. Other than that spider, like, we're not running into too many enemies. We continue along the dungeon. And it's like, the layout, you know, we've got another room here. There is nothing here. It is absolutely empty. No loot, nothing here. Why was this built? Why is this here? You know, we take a look at all this. There's a random pot on the floor for some reason. Oh look, a little bit of loot. Okay. We'll just grab all that. The mysterious spider pig room. Exactly. It is the mysterious spider pig. Yeah. So it's like, why is this? Why do we have a map taking us here? Don't know. We've got a nice cozy little room. To get here to this nice cozy little room, you've had to make all this traversal down here, down these winding passages, all that to get to this room. Who would want to do that? And now we found a tiger. Because we can. And here's, okay, This could be like a jail cell. And this maybe is a differently sized jail cell. Not very consistent, but okay. And that's all there is down here. Okay. So maybe it could have been a dungeon. Maybe this is where the jailer was. There's not a whole lot of, you know, stuff to tell us that. And then, like, how you get there is just an absolutely convoluted mess again. So that's just a criticism of just, like, coming in here blind. The problem is you're coming in here with a goal most of the time. We're just wandering around because I need to burn 30 days while I wait for the quest to appear. And like, I could go do guild quests and things like that. We would have a goal at that point where we need to search this convoluted, twisting maze of rooms for either an enemy that has a thing that we need to complete the quest, or, say, an object, like a unicorn horn, sitting on a bed. Try not to think about that too much. Make sure you wash your hands when you're done. Somehow I got looped back around and ended up at the entrance. I have no idea how I managed that one. Whoops, I did not mean to go out. Okay, well, everything is reset. And that's perfectly fine. But you kind of see how things get, like, really convoluted really fast. If you're trying to find something specific for a guild quest, or the main quest, which is where this has really been getting out of hand, it becomes really painful really quick. And I'm just actually gonna... Nope. Nope. There, I wanted to do that. So why did I find a map that leads me here? I don't know. There's no knowing. It doesn't give us any hints as to whether or not there's something here. I suppose I could look that up on UESP at some point. Here's this guy. Why do I go flying into the air? Yeah, and so here's these rooms again. Completely empty, no spawns. So, like, it's almost like if I really wanted to just build loot, it's almost like it would be easier for me to exit the dungeon, come back in, go back into here, heal so that we don't die, find our caster again, smack him upside the head, take his stuff, you know, rinse and repeat. Like, if you wanted loot, there's easier ways to do it than to explore an entire dungeon. What I used to do in the old Bethany demo is I would go to a dungeon. Here, I'll actually kind of demonstrate. Because if I wanted loot, what was easiest was for me to rest. Just rest until an enemy appears. They're usually humanoid. Yeah, smack them around, you get a lot of money. And you might get something good in terms of equipment. I didn't that time, that's okay. I still got 900 gold, which is pretty good at this level. There's enemies nearby, which is fine. We'll just smack him around. Sleep for another 8 hours. More enemies. Silver quarters, okay. And we'll go back to sleep. There's somebody else. They thought they were gonna steal from me. Little did they know the trap that I set for them. And now it's daytime. Usually they'll only appear at night. Daggerfall Unity randomizes their location. The original Daggerfall did not. So they would end up kind of like in front of you. So I ended up with like a string of corpses. Just this huge long string of bodies. Because I found a place and I slept until they tried to rob from me, and then I killed them and I robbed them, and rinse and repeat until I got a ton of loot. And then I would go to town and I would sell it all and I would make a bunch of money, and then eventually buy a house. That's what I did in the Bethany demo. Because I couldn't do anything else. You could do Mage Guild's quest, you do like the various guild quests, but there was no main quest to do. So this is like my first time actually playing the main quest. Let's see. Let me check my notes here. Okay. So we actually do want to hang out around here because we will apparently be going to Orsinium next. And that's fine. Let's actually find a town and sell all the loot that we got. Let's put that away so that I don't have to worry about accidentally smacking somebody. And we want to go to a town. Go here. I'm sorry, what? There we go. We're in Raytree, which I believe has shops. Yeah, because we've been here before. There's the door. Oh, shoot. It's too early in the morning. Alright, let's wait. Gonna loiter for 3 hours. How much do I need to raise? Well, no, it's a minor skill. 30 it looks like. Yep, hitting the wrong buttons. Now the question is, do I keep the Daedric Daikatana? Because my Longblade skill is pretty terrible, so I would get no effective use out of it, but it sure would be a pretty decoration. Or we could get like 52,000 gold pieces. They're worth quite a lot. We'll think on that. Let's actually see if there's anything good in the shop. Nope. Nope. No. Daedric Tonto, which is not going to be useful. Oh well. I was hoping for armor. Yeah, my mercantile will go up. We need to go this way, right? Yes. We want to go to the potion shop next. Because, boy, do we have a whole ton of ingredients to sell. Potions are not easy to really do. This is a residence. That is also residence. I got lost. You need a sign. Actually, now that I think on it, there is... Yeah, this longsword. Okay, good. So what does this longsword do? Because I need to get rid of it, probably. Steel cursing longsword? What? Oh, it's paralysis. Okay, cool. Paralysis on whom, though? I already sold all that stuff, so bye. Let's go back to the pawn shop. We'll sell this cursing sword and, I don't know, maybe some of the other magical stuff that I don't strictly need. Where was door? Am I having trouble finding doors? Okay, no, it's on the other side of the building. Okay, so we don't want this. I really don't think I'm gonna need water walking. What did Torgo do? Oh, that increases my speed. Okay, so I might actually want to hold on to that. Cure poison. That'll actually be useful. This increases my strength, and then those. Okay, so yeah, I do want to keep all that. I think I'm gonna actually go ahead and sell my Mithril War Axe. We will get a new axe at some point, probably. But I haven't been using any axes, so... I just need a nice, big, Daedric Warhammer. Is that all the inventory that we need to worry about? It would appear so. So we're carrying 82,000 gold. We've got letters of credit worth 30,000 and 450,000. Let us go and see. Excuse me. Let us go and see if there's any good equipment down here to buy. I ran right past it. See, there's an adamantium war axe if I was interested in that. It does seem like good armor is exceptionally rare. fact, there are no equipment shops, just trading posts. That kind of sucks. I wonder. I never went into the temple in Orsinium, and I am wondering if the temple has had updated graphics with the mod that I have installed. So the mod I'm using here, Orsinium belongs to the orcs. It changes the graphics for the Orsinium region to have orcs instead of like Bretons or whatever. So do we have orcs that believe in RK? Oh, it looks like we do. That's cool. Now the names, I don't have time for your type. Really? Okay, well. Get quest. Oh, we can do quests for them and we don't have to be part of their guild. Oh, that's cool. Alright. I'm actually gonna save. We're gonna do some quests. So we can do the healing, the spook, the stolen item, or the errand. Let me see what the healing is. The best way to get in good with the temple is to heal someone. I know of a case that might do the trick for you, Iagra. Are you willing? Sure. Bella Drira Coppering in the Mastercraft Plantation suffering from an unusual disease. I was about to dispatch a cleric to treat her. I will delay them a day or so. If you can find a cure, it would increase your favor with the Order of RK. I can only give you 13 days. Wilt thou do this? We don't know how to cure her, so no. Okay, we're gonna reload because I don't want to accidentally ruin my reputation. So, what is the spook? You are not a member of the Order of RK, Iagra. However, you seem honest enough. I'll tell you what. A house over in the Ashfield farmstead is being haunted by some sort of undead. We need someone to exorcise the spirit. Do this, and it may change how we feel about you. Okay. If the haunt is too tough for you to handle yourself, don't do anything stupid. Go to the Yemsley residence in the Ashfield farmstead. You'll have 11 days, or we send someone else out to do the job. So this must be how you recover your reputation if you get kicked out of a guild. But let's do it. Let's do it. Ashfield farmstead. We'll go recklessly because it's not really much of a worry. Ooh, it's night. The perfect time for spooks. Where's your door? Where's your door? Here it is. Hi. Oh, geez. Don't walk through me. In life I built this house. What right do the living have to interrupt my deathly dreams? Okay, how do I get out of here now? Oh wait, is this the exit? There we go. Okay. I'm assuming that there's just the one. Okay, now we go back to Raytron. Which was down here. So now we go and tell them, hey, we beat up your spook. We're strong. Oh, I should probably be doing more jumping, because that's also going to level me up. Actually, how far am I along? 53%. Yay. Yeah, usually once you hit around level 10, it really slows down. You could grind out the levels, but that's probably something I'd be better off doing off stream. It's not particularly interesting to watch. Unless you like that kind of thing. There are some people who just kind of chill and vibe to, like, JRPG style grinding. So who knows? Hi, my dude. So you exercise the place, eh? This will look good for you when I speak with the temple hierarchs. In addition, here's a map to the ruins of Old Garing Shack, an unclean pit of a place if there ever was one. Do Orsinium area a favor and exterminate the vermin infesting it. Wait, is that a quest or is that just a map? Shoot. Hang on. Ruins of the Old Garing Shack. Orsinium. RK has to exterminate vermin within. I don't know if this is actually a quest. I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not in here. I think it's just a... I think this is just a case of... Here's a map. There's things in it. Oops. There's things in it that suck. Kill them. Okay, let's get another quest. The stolen item. Normally, I would not give work to someone not a member of the Order of Raquet. However, we are short-handed right now. A brazen thief stole a scarab from the temple. The priest got a good look at the criminal. It was a common street thief, a blonde-bearded man named Gondon Woodsley, who was in the temple on that day, pretending to worship. Track down this thief and return our stolen scarab, and I will speak well of you in the future. You need to get it back within 17 days. By then, our nightly order will be able to dispatch a search party, and you will have lost your chance. Okay, so I guess I gotta find out where this person is, so let's go and talk to random people. Just as soon as they wake up, apparently. Yeah, it's like 7 in the morning. Nobody's awake yet. Y'all should be. You're letting daylight burn away. Oh, look, there's people. People. Hold on. Well, actually, I'll wait till I get up there. I gotta cast my pretty orc spell, or they're gonna not give me any information for some reason. Let's do this one. A warm hello to you. I'm looking for Dunyak Masterly. You'll find... Oh. Let's try that again. Gondlin Woodsley, this is what I want. Sorry, friend, I can't help you there. Shoot. Well, then why am I dressing myself up and looking pretty for you? Can you tell me about this? Okay, let's try a blunt tone. Well, you probably already know this. Sure, I know that squirrely little sneak. Check out the Woodston residence in the Mastercraft Plantation. Gondon Woodsley, yeah, he's laying low over at the Woodston residence in the Mastercraft Plantation. Not keeping too low profile, though, since you and I know where he is. Okay. So, Mastercraft Plantation. Thank you. Wasn't I just there? No. This is a different looking house. Hello, doggies. Can I talk to you about him? Oh, maybe I know something, but I'm not to talk about it. No, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, look, it's you. Let's do a quick save. Damn the dragon. The temple hired a bounty hunter just to get back their worthless scarab. Madness, it sure ain't dying over. Here, take it. Now we'll see what you think. It's... Wait, what? Let me try that again. Now we'll see if you think it's worth dying over. Help! This orc is making off with our loot. Gondwyn Woodsley tosses you the scarab, then vanishes into the shadows. Now to make your escape. I mean, okay. Like, the door's right there. So. Oh no, I'm escaping. Well, anyway. It's a funny little ding. It's like I didn't even rush for the door. It's like, oh no, I'm gonna reach the door. It's right over here. Yeah, they just... I guess they didn't want to get their faces smashed in by me. I can't blame them. Hello. All praises to you, Iagra. The scarab has been restored to the temple. You have earned the favor of RK. Great. Okay, let's run an errand. Blessings upon you, Iagra. Even though you are a heathen and do not patronize our temple, I am Duninac Mastersley, so you are looking to curry favor with the Order of RK. Well, I'm not a big fan of curry, but sure. Deliver this icon to old Gwynana's farm within 11 days, and I can speak well of you. Oh, I'm a delivery boy now, okay. Old Gwynana's farm, okay. The rival temple may send out thugs to stop you. Yeah, they're not going to stop me. Hi. That icon will never make it to the Hawkfield residence. Instead, I shall deliver them your head. Reppin' and the Awu crew, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't already know who I am Iagra the Orcish Fiddler. I fiddle around with all sorts of random things. Usually try to do orc-related content if I can. And I'm doing some Daggerfall as an orc. But welcome in. It is good to see you. How did Control go? So, do a shout out here. So if you are not already following Reppin' Wolf, make sure to give him a follow. Give him some love. He's an awesome guy. I guess I should close my one tab because I was lurking in your stream the whole time. Ironhead, thank you for the refreshment. Oh goodness, you know, I actually do kind of need it. I'm feeling a little parched. You are a huge Remedy fan. Yeah, you were kind of mentioning that. This is like it is now your third favorite Remedy game. When you said that, I was trying to think of a good joke to make, because I was listening to music, and there's, oh gosh, what is the song called? I think it's called Remedy. Like, if our love is tragedy, why are you my clarity? If our love is... Or no, if our love's insanity, why are you my clarity? Something like that. I don't know. I got the lyrics backed up. You might know what I'm talking about. You know what song I'm referencing. Yeah. Like, I was listening and I was trying to find songs that I could possibly maybe sing just to practice with and just sort of like get immediate feedback. And that was just one of the ones I was considering. Alan Wake 1 and 2, Quantum Break, Max Payne 1 and 2, Control, all fantastic games. Yeah. Yeah, there's so, Reppin, do you have a VOD channel, or do you just put your VODs on Twitch? Because I know that you've done Alan Wake 1 and 2, you streamed those. So if, you know, if you're interested in seeing how his playthroughs of those went, you can always check out the VODs. But yeah. Excuse me. Apparently I still need some more water. My voice sounds a little bit rough. You've thought about it, but you never really felt like a dedicated VOD channel would be worth it. Maybe it would. So in my mind, it's not so much that, like, I don't post my VODs because I'm expecting people to watch them, or, like, that it's going to take off as a form of social media or anything like that. It's purely archival. Because Twitch's VODs, they don't last that long. But YouTube doesn't seem to care, so why not? So that's where I put my stuff. I put my stuff in my Orcish Fiddler channel. I used to do a Let's Play, and then life happened, and I had to focus on work for a while. If you have local recordings of everything, hey, why not? Go for it. I know that you mentioned that you had like some D&D streams that you had up at one point. Oh, you don't? Okay. Okay, so that wasn't your voice that I heard. You mentioned something at some point, but I can't remember like what the search term was, like the group. You were part of a D&D group channel at one point that fizzled out. Okay, yeah, that's what I was talking about. And you don't keep your recordings. Okay. So yeah, I do keep my recordings. I have a very archivist mentality. Preservation of things, even if it's just a lot of nonsense, a lot of things that's not very interesting. Somebody might want to go back and check it out. Or maybe there are people who like listening to just let the movie play in the background or watch TV in the background when they go to bed. They just want something to listen to. And I don't know, maybe they'll tune in to me for some reason. We'll have to think about it again sometime. There's other channel stuff you'd like to do with branding and so on. And yeah, I mean, this doesn't necessarily need to be like a branding thing. It just can be just an archive. Argok has been saving everything? Okay. Well, if Reppin doesn't want to be the archivist, then maybe Argok can. And Wolf and Argok welcome in as well. And is there anybody that I missed? Ironhead, welcome in, and again, thank you for the refreshment, for the hydration. Definitely needed that. Gonna be lurking? No worries. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Yeah, I hope that Locke is feeling better soon. Get him plenty of hydration, plenty of omnoms if he's feeling well enough to eat, and give him lots of love from all of us. We'll catch you later. We hope you have a good one. The Argachivist. Yeah, the Argachivist. In fact, you could call it that. You could make a channel called the Argachivist and have that an archive of all of your streams or whatever you encounter that you feel you need to archive. So we just clobbered this person. They're dead. We have an errand to run. You don't cancel that. I want to read it. We have an icon to deliver to this farm, to Gondane Hearthcroft. This thing. It's a religious icon of some sort, I guess. We're just in Orsinium. We gotta wait 30 days for the next part of the quest to appear. Bark, bark, bark. So let's find... Oh, hi. Okay, right in front of the door. Just let me smack you with it. The gods favor upon you, Ayagra. This icon is sorely needed here. I hope you're not, like, trying to convert all of these orcs to worship Archay instead of, Malak or Malakath or even, oh, what was his name? Whoever Malakath was before he got changed. Because there's actually cultists for that in ESO. But for everybody else who has joined in with Reppin's raid, how are y'all doing tonight? I hope that you are well. I hope that the day has treated you kindly, and that we have had not too many unusual eldritch things going on, like having mouths for eyes. Where's my map button? This is the map button I want. How come I lost so much stamina? Was I poisoned? I wonder if I was poisoned. This way. Is it getting dark or is it getting light? It's getting light. Okay, cool. I have to admit, with how long this game has been and how painful the dungeons have been, I think when I finish it, I need to find something of a palate cleanser. Something familiar. Something that's not gonna take 6 months to finish. Ideally something retro. But I am open to suggestions. I don't know when I'm actually going to finish this, but... I had, like, long-term projects kind of pop into my mind. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, it just completed. Okay. Okay, well, I guess we're done with doing stuff for you. 'Cause all we got left is all the same old stuff. Does this mean you're going to be less of a jerk now? Oh, he will actually talk to us now. How nice. He has chosen an interesting array of armor. SVJ, welcome in. Wow, I'm getting all the raids tonight. Welcome in, everyone, from SVJ's stream. If you don't know who I am Iagra, the Orcish Fiddler. I fiddle around with various things, usually retro stuff or anything orc-related. We are currently playing some Daggerfall via Daggerfall Unity. We've got it modded a bit so that we can be an orc, as you can see here. We're trying to do the main quest, but we have to wait 30 days for the next quest segment to fall into our lap. But welcome in, everybody. I hope that you are all doing well. SVJ, it is so good to see you. Let me give you a shout out here. So SVJ has been doing a lot of Persona, but it looks like tonight you were doing some Symphony of the Night. Were you doing vanilla, or were you doing some randomizer? Some randomizer. How did it go? Change of pace. Yeah, I'm starting to definitely understand how a change of pace can freshen things up a little bit, for sure. Personal best, but it was an oddly linear seed. Well, I guess sometimes that can happen, but hey, you got a PB. Nicely done. GG. If you got any in chat, let's give SVJ some GGs. Let me give you one myself here. Oh, I try to type / or at SVJ. that's not how that works. Oops, that's not where my emotes are. Oh, okay. Let me do that. There we go. There you go. We got some GGs. All right. Well, hopefully, your future seeds are nice and speedy, and you can make some more PBs. Yeah, that is one of those games I have not even played it vanilla, so I would not do particularly well. Gee, which Castlevania games could I even try? Maybe Aria of Sorrow? Is that what it's called? With, what's his... Oh gosh, Soma. Yeah, if I can't even name the characters in the game, maybe I shouldn't be randomizing it. I probably don't know enough about the game. I will say the one thing I liked about it, I did kind of like tweak it at one point to start with the Black Panther soul. Just so that I could have the zoomies, just run around the game really quick. And that did change a few things in terms of sequence breaking, but it was more that was just fun. All right, I think what we need to do, we need to get this quest rolling. So, I know that it is, we do need to go to Orsinium. So what we'll do, let us do a pre-quest save. We'll just reset our saves here. Wait for a quest. And we're just going to travel a little bit. We're going to go somewhere that's going to take us a little bit to get to. How about here? 7 days, yeah. Let's go here. I don't know where here is, but we're gonna walk here. A crow calls in the distance. Wagon ruts lead a ways off. Or off a ways. Now we're gonna go back. No, we are not gonna do a player-controlled journey, thank you. Oh, okay. Hi. You just FaceTime me like that? Oh, okay, hi. It just sort of appears in the corner of... Your vision hazes and the world grows dim. Out of the gray, a woman's face appears. Yeah, I noticed. It wasn't really the gray, though. It was just more like off to the left. Medora. Iagra, your efforts to free me have not been in vain. I have discovered a powder that will soothe the ghost of my beloved Lysandus. However, it is in the hands of Gortwog, warlord of the Orcs, in his steel citadel of Orsinium. Go to him in Orsinium, and see if there is anything that can be done to persuade him to give it to you. Bring the powder to me in Dyreni Tower once you have it. The vision clears. Sometimes you wish sorceresses would just send letters like other folks do. Okay. Why are your eyes red? Or pink? Oh, sure, just leave without answering my question. How rude. One moment, I need to take a pill real quick. Alright. Now we've got the quest activated. Let's go to Orsinium. Which is right here. No, I don't want to do a player. I probably ought to uninstall that. Mainly because whenever we try to do it, we end up in a situation where we usually fall out of the world. Whoops. Not sure what's causing that. It could be the one thing that changes the landscape, because it's not all flat anymore. There are mountains and stuff, so maybe that broke some of the landscape, or it could be something else. I don't know. I got a few mods installed. Exclamation point D a few mods, if you are wondering which mods we are using. But need sparkle dust. Won't need orcish sparkle dust. Okay. Need orcish dust. Please don't make me go through the dungeon to do this. You gonna duel me? Okay. I win. Hello, friend orc. What can I do for you today? So Medora wants the dust of restful death. Only because I respect the memory of King Lysandus will I do this. The dust can be found in the cairn of Veodelulon on her own island. Tell Medora that the price is her support of my claim to the heart. She'll know what it means. Well, this is gonna be fun. Let me put this in my notes, because this means another dungeon. Okay. Oh, Wolf, thank you for the snack. So today's snack is a high-protein bar, chocolate peanut butter, that I got from Aldi's. It's their Elevation brand. It's not too bad. Let me go ahead and mute here so that there's no mouth noises.
I do appreciate the snacks. Thank you. I'm still chewing now. It's a little stick.
I'm pretty sure they use dehydrated. Oh, thank you for the refreshment. I was having some anyway, but I'm going to have some extra just for you. It is... I think they use dehydrated peanut butter because it's very sticky, but it's also very dry. Okay. Thank you for the snack and the refreshment, Wolf. I do appreciate that. Yeah, it is... Let me actually look at the ingredients here. Oh, no, I tore it. Shoot. Well, it says protein blend. Soy crisps. I'll admit, I do like it when I see soy crisps as an ingredient. I do like the texture of them. Protein isolate, tapioca starch, chocolate flavored coating. Yeah, there's I don't know. I have to read one that I haven't torn up. But yeah, it's actually pretty good. It's a little bit calorie dense. It's what is it? 290. But it's pretty balanced in terms of its macros, so I might actually get some more at some point whenever this box is gone. I'm not in a big rush to chow through them, though. Oh, I was writing down a note. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. The Cairn of Vladilulon on our own island. What is her island again? Oh, shoot. Isle of Balfiera. I knew I had it in my notes somewhere. Okay. Oh, and I gotta tell her. I mean, I'll probably do this automatically, but tell her the price is her support of my claim to the heart. Actually, my Gortwog's claim to the heart. I'm not doing it, even though I'm an orc, too. Okay. Oh, hi. Don't blame me for opening the door. It wasn't me. He really wanted to duel me. He didn't do so well. You know, train that guy up. Train these two guys up. And I'll be back another time. Okay. Back to the Isle of Balfiera. And this place. Can we go by ship? Oh, there's no port. Okay, hold on. I don't think there's a port in Orsinium either. Okay. Let's rethink this. Hello? No. Okay, we'll take ship from here to here. And now we can go to the cairn. Yeah, that took a lot less time. An open grave yawns in your past. It's past its bedtime. It's quite sleepy. You remember me talking about the AVI to HDMI converter earlier this evening? Consider it a successful test. That's great to hear. Wolf, what are you going to be playing with it? You mentioned you were going to do some retro stuff? That is awesome news. I still need to look into, like, capture cards, things like that. The problem is the retro consoles that I have, the only one that like, everything else I could just do with emulation. The only one that I can't do is Nintendo 64, because Nintendo 64 emulation kind of really didn't go in the greatest of directions for a long time. They were doing high-level emulation instead of trying to emulate the hardware as accurately as possible, so that kind of hamstrung it for progress a bit. Things are better, though. Simple 64 seems to be pretty good, but now that I got myself a summer cart, I feel kind of like I should use it. Probably play Eternal Darkness, one of your favorite horror games. Oh, gosh. SG, I don't know if you're still in. I think that Hungry Gorilla was playing Eternal Darkness at some point, if I'm remembering correctly. I could be misremembering, but I think she was playing that. But yeah, is that... what system is that on? Is that a Nintendo 64 one, or is that something else? Did I save? I did that save. I didn't do this save. Okay. So we're gonna come in here. Oh, the GameCube. Okay, gotcha. All right. So, yeah, so I have a few retro consoles. I have an NES that does not work. I still need to figure out how I can repair it. I keep wanting to do some sort of a project like the Necessity, which basically uses like all new parts to like recraft it. You just supply the CPU and the PPU. I'm just sitting on that because I don't know how to solder. I have two Super Nintendos. One does not work. I have a newer model that does work. I've got my sister's Nintendo 64, which I need to take apart and clean because somebody spilled soda on it, and the reset button is stuck. Hopefully there's no other damage to it. And then I have my sister's GameCube. And I don't have a whole lot of games for that one. I've just got, like... Actually, I think we've only got one game for it, which is Harvest Moon. Because my sister was only interested in Harvest Moon. Both your NES and SNES don't work. That's unfortunate. Keep them, though. There may be ways to repair it. And if nothing else, if the CPU and the PPU are intact for the NES, that could be salvaged to use in another project. But ideally, somebody in the retro community might be able to do like an actual repair on it. So don't give up the ghost on those ones. There may still be a way to salvage them. Dude, what was I doing? Recall. Okay, we got an anchor point. Let's save. And actually, I will go ahead and save ongoing quest. Okay, we are now here. This being a main quest 1, and this being something I don't want to faff around with too badly, we are going to use maps. As soon as we figure out which map to use. Dust of Restful Death? Sounds about right. Oh, right, this is a random crypt. There is no map. Let's see, there's a very high chance that this dungeon will be the Mausoleum of Dark Averad. Well, it wasn't. After locating and slaying the mummy, search its corpse to find a packet of midnight black powder wrapped in parchment. Okay, so we have to find it's a mummy. You were thinking of investing in a Retron system. Not only do you get to play both NES and Super Nintendo, but you can play some Game Boy games, and if you like, you can play Genesis games. You never grew up owning a Genesis. Owning the Retron systems could be a change. So it kind of depends on how you want to go about it. Shoot. I kind of wish that I had somebody from HG's community and who could answer these questions. I could have sworn that like the Retron had some sound issues. Maybe they've resolved it since then. But I seem to recall, was it the Genesis one that had some rough sound? She recently did a comparison of oh no, that was it was on the PlayStation. It was a Genesis collection, the Sonic collection. She did a comparison between that and then like an authentic Genesis, and like the PlayStation version, the sound was pretty bad. Oh, Retron system. I wish I could remember what was iffy about the Retron system. There's a lot of ways to go about it though. Yopi did would be sad if the sound is still bad. Yeah, it's sometimes you kind of have to like have an ear for it too. But there are other things that you could do. You could get a Mister, MISTER, which is an FPGA or field programmable gate array. Basically, it's kind of like an emulator, but also kind of not. What it does is it installs a core and just sort of like changes the processor to just like accurately mimic the hardware. So it changes like the chip to actually be the hardware for that core. So you could change it to Nintendo hardware, you could change it to Super Nintendo hardware. You just have to load it, and then it does like all the field gate array changey stuffy stuff. I don't know. That's very technical terms. I'm sure somebody smarter than me could explain it. There are, I think analog makes a lot of systems. They're very high-end and very expensive, though. So that tends to not be the route that I would personally take. Mister can be a bit of an investment as well, but there's just like a lot to do, and a lot of it is kind of like you kind of put it together yourself. It's kind of like adult Legos in a sense. There's just so many ways to go about it. The lowest point of entry is probably going to be emulation, which is what I do because it's just easier for me to do. I know it's not as authentic. There are some people that will poo-poo you for that, but there's plenty of other people who don't. There's a lot of retro people who are perfectly okay. It's like, you know, play it however you can. As long as you're celebrating retro, go for it, you know? It's like this, you know, this is not the authentic original Daggerfall experience. But it's still Daggerfall. I'm still having an experience. You're still experiencing the dungeons. We're still experiencing the dungeons. We are already faced with a left or a right. We're gonna go right. Unless you're facing the other way, then it's left. Okay, there's nothing in there. But yeah, I've got... Oh, I actually have a Game Boy Pocket, and I also have a few Game Boy Advances. I have 2 of the clamshell ones, and then 1 of the older versions. You do miss the days of playing retro systems. You may be in your 30s, but retro systems feel so nostalgic. Yeah. I am in my mid-40s. I'm actually going to be having a birthday pretty soon here in the next couple of weeks. So we're definitely getting into the later part of my mid-40s. Could you... do you mind? Well, thank you, Wolf. I appreciate that. Actually, let me check something. I don't... oh, come on. Hello? There we go. Okay. Yeah, so, yeah, it's, I will actually be streaming after my birthday. Oh, gosh. Hitting all the buttons on Windows. Nah. Okay. So, yeah, I won't necessarily be doing a birthday-specific stream. I'll just be streaming shortly after my birthday. Haha, I've already got free movement, so you can't paralyze me, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. But yeah, I usually don't do anything too special on my birthday. We'll go out somewhere to eat, my sister and I. I try to go somewhere special. Quote unquote special. I live in a rural area, there's not really a lot here. So it's really just whatever restaurant doesn't suck. So I was thinking Fat Burger, but the last time we went there, there wasn't much fat in the burger, and it was very crispy. And then I did get sick, so I don't know whether or not that was a problem with the it could have been the mayonnaise, it could have been the bacon. Because my sister didn't get sick, so it wasn't the burger, even though they were really well done. That's definitely one of those things where it's like, do I want to risk it on my birthday and take a chance? Because the other option is to get a fish sandwich at a bar. Oh, jeez, hi. You're a mummy. Oh, okay, hang on. Hold that thought. Can I shut this thing up? I cannot. Oh, nope, it worked. Cool. Alright. Take your money. Take the lich dust. Wait, really? Is this it? And a letter. This parchment was used as a wrap for the packet of powder. Some of its message is now illegible. Lady Med, favor, they intend to slay him. I am sending ers to stop him. You must support me. If the Empire finds I have attacked royal advisors of Weyerven, if they are assassins, my people will never win the same status and respect as the Khajiit, or I'm guessing Khajiit and Argonians. However, with your support, I become a hero of the Empire and win respect for my people. Gortwog, Worrell, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so this is apparently a message, a letter for her. So Gortwogs, from what I'm reading from this, Gortwog wants to be a hero of the Empire and win respect for orcs. Which, you know, that's my goal. This whole run is to try to get the Gortwog ending, to try to get the orc ending. So, we definitely want to help him. There is one thing that we need to do that we can't give him support for, or we won't get a cutscene. I do have that marked in my itinerary, though, so I'll know when it comes up. But either way, wow, thank goodness that dungeon ended quick. We are already done. Give me my gold coins back. I guess right was the right direction. Let's see. And yeah, it was definitely a rough week. I had to take Sunday off to recover, and that just wrecked the whole week. I had to recover. I had to make up time. I wasn't as productive because I kept having to use the bathroom. It was not good times, but I'm better now. Well, as stable as I usually am. My feeble human shell is feeble. I need to pilot a nice, big, beefy, orcish one, but unfortunately, there's some limitations that prevent me from doing that. Alas, maybe someday. You gonna get some sleep? Alright, Wolf, no problem. Thank you for stopping in with the raid, and thank you for snacks and hydration. I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep with lots of pleasant dreams, and that tomorrow is awesome for you. We'll catch you later. See ya. Now that I got this, who did I have to take it to? Oh, right, I have to take it to what's-her-face. Oh god, that place again. Alright. The Heart of Tiber. See, he didn't say the Heart of Tiber Septim, he just said the heart. So the game filled that in for me. I knew what it was. But let's see. Yeah, do I take it back? Yeah, she wants the thingamajig, the thing I got in my hands right now. So we do Rennie Tower, right? I think. Yes. Yeah, this is the correct place. All right. Ongoing quest. Quick save. Anchor save. Actually, we're gonna do a ongoing quest save as well. All right. Come at me, do your nonsense, because I know that you're all gonna be jerks. Yeah, rawr. I steal your stuff. Yeah, come on. Okay. Come on. I know you're gonna... I can't tell if I dodged it or what happened there. Oh, good. Phew. That was a little close. Did I get sleeped? Oh, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Okay, no. I thought that I had sleep cast on me, and that's why my stamina was super low. Well, everybody's got 420 gold. There we go. Okay. Let's see if I can remember how to go there. So we go up this way, ignore that one, come up here. I don't know what that was. Come in here. Oh, right. Secret door. Go through secret door. Come down here. Back this way. Open this. Right immediately through here. Go through here, and then at this point we go this way. And we keep following this. Ow. Lady, stop. Okay, we run this way. Take all this. Yeah, kill you because you're annoying. I remember the little nook with the annoying. Come around this way, through this door. And then... Yeah, you and your spells. Stop it. Go away. Go away. This way, and then we go here, either left or right, doesn't matter. We come down here. Do this. Here. We do this lever. Oh, hi. Ouch, that hurt. This lever. Come over here. This door. Wiggle around the area, ignore all the loud noises. Through this door. Deal with this shenanigans. There's a lich up here. Hello. Nope, I am not going to be paralyzed. In fact, instead of going slow, we're going to go fast. I don't care about any of that shit. Oops. Stand up. And we did it! I remembered! Yay! Hang on, I need to... Oh no, yeah. Log is taken. I forgot to mark that. My favorite sound. This is indeed the dust of restful death. As for that letter, it was from Gortwog to me, though I never got it. I heard from him later that his orc warriors were slain attempting to ambush the assassins. Gortwog and his orcs are not the villains most people see them as. Edwar and the court of Wayrest have never been particularly loyal to the Empire. To assassinate a king is treason. I will have my revenge, but first I must find out why Edwar would risk this. I will need a month to prepare the dust. Come back to me at that time, and I will give it to you, along with instructions for its use. Returns. Ooh, kitty, don't make flat breeze. We didn't run into any kitties on this run this time. Oh, I'm still hasted. That's why I'm zoomy. I guess in terms of being zoomies, I'm kitty in terms of being zoomies. This is too many zoomies. But I want to zoom back to here. We're gonna leave. Hello. Let's put, I guess, throw this in the wagon. Yeah, I kind of made a beeline, so starting to remember the things. Let's leave. Okay. We will rest until healed. But welcome back, Neon. We need to save the game, and then we need to find something to do for 30 days. Orc dust delivered. Let's go ahead and pre-quest save. Ongoing quest. And quick save. Now we just need to find somewhere that takes 15 days to get to. How about... no? Why does that take 22 days? Good enough. You're reaming the Screaming Rascal Hotel? Is that what that said? That is literally... This is just a rest stop. This is a way stop. No, this is the Knave and Sword. What? Hang on. Hang on. Oh no, the Screaming Rascal Hostel. Okay. This is not what a hostel consists of. A hostel is generally a single building with a lot of rooms and, like, basically dormitories. This feels more like a rest house. Basically a place for wayfarers to stop, change their horses, that kind of thing. There were a lot of them in, like, medieval Europe and probably other places, but yeah, it's one of those things that I've been adding to my world building because it makes sense. You know, you wouldn't really camp in the wilderness as often as people seem to. There would be places to stop and, like, get something to eat and change out your horses and sleep where it's, like, you know, not at risk of rain. We need to find our way back. It's like, lovely place. Now to go back. Begin. The air is still oppressive. I thought that said the air is still oppressive, and it's like, well, yeah, I've been here a few times. Do I need to not be here? Okay, I guess we'll just hang out in Singbury and wait for my telepathic message? Message? Let me look at my notes. I have to complete the Ancient Watcher, which I have done. Yeah, my notes indicate that this is done. So I should meet the criteria for getting this quest. So why haven't I? Please tell me it's not broken. Says this takes about 21 days. And this has been more than 21 days. Oh no, I have to go and talk to her. Okay. You just have to go and you have to go to the tower. Alright. A huge bat flaps slowly overhead. Are we sure it's a bat? Yes, yes, I know. Same deal. Come on. Stop trying to fireball me, please. Okay, you guys have fun. I'm gonna go take care of the vampires. Where are you? Hi. Hee hee, you missed. Can you also miss? Oh wait, I should be regenerating. Stop it. Stop it! Actually... Oh, ivory is not worth that much. Okay. I thought ivory would be worth a little bit more. Book. Books are worth money. I'll take the free action potion. Maybe I'll actually drink it, because I know somebody's going to try and paralyze me. Okay. Go this way, then up this way, and up here. We come up here, we do this. We come up through here, we immediately come this way. Come down here. Do this, immediately turn this way. Turn this way. Go towards that, do this. This way. Get out of my way, please. Thank you. Knock out the thing that's sticking in the corner here because it's annoying. Through the door. Ow, oh no, it hurts. Oh, hi, hold on. I sort of backstabbed it. Thank you for waiting your turn. Okay. Hey, Raven, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. You know who I am, because I know who you are. That's my sister. Whoop. But welcome in. You must be... Oh my god, what the... Oh no! My stamina ran out and then monsters eated me. I wasn't using the old channel. No. No, nobody knows who Orcish Fiddler is, but other people know who Iagra is, so, yeah, I ended up just restarting my streaming through here, and I'm happier for it. Alright, well, time to do this whole dungeon again. At least I have it fairly well memorized at this point, but yeah, oops, I got eaten. Let's try that again. Okay, come on, guys. Just kind of yeet you. Squish you. You're going to get squished or you're going to get yeeted. Pick one. Okay. Time for the Vampire Brigade. Ooh. The other one going to do sleep. Good. Okay. Regenerate. Maybe I should just cast haste. Well, you... Thank you. Okay. Yeah, it must have already rolled. It must have rolled... Yeah, it must have... maybe it didn't roll. Nope, free action. No, I don't know. Okay. Come up here, ignore that. Come up this way, smack you because you're rude. Come up here, do. And this way. Jump down the hole. Don't climb, stupid. Jeez, your hands are made of sticky. I knew I should have washed my hands after handling that unicorn horn. Don't ask. Okay, you're probably curious, you're probably wondering. The story of that is we had to find a great unicorn horn, and we found it on somebody's bed. Take from that what you will. Stop poking me. Yeah, that was kind of my response. Stop poking me! Oh, I got the backstab in. Nice. Okay, I do not know what hit me last time that killed my stamina before. It's probably some spell that thing was casting. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, we come over here. Wiggle our way around through all this. Deal with more shenanigans over here. Will you sit down? Thank you. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna cast a little haste. Oh, hey. You know, we've got that potion of free action. You ate a lemon thing and the cat thought it was yogurt. I don't know if the cat can eat that stuff. You have to tell me. Okay. Hi, Medora. The powder is ready. All you need to do is sprinkle it on his true corpse. I must warn you, it will not put his shade to rest, but will soothe it sufficiently to allow you a chance to speak with him. The final exorcism is for Lysandus to choose. I do not know where he was buried. I do know that it is not on the field of Cringane, where they erected that monument to him. If you do speak to him, could you tell him, I still love him. Death will not be a barrier to us for long. Are you planning on resurrecting him? Because that's not a thing in Elder Scrolls. Also, what did I cast that's got an explodey icon? Oh, that's got to be the free action potion I just drank. Ooh, it's explodey. I hope it doesn't give me gas. Okay, we're done in this dungeon. I can teleport out. Alright. Let's see, ingredients? Yeah, remove these. The other is a quest item I need to keep. Throw that in the wagon, and we're done in here. Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Now we need to go to... let's see. Okay, I can mark this as done. Okay. Let's see. The monument to him in High Rock is an empty tomb. Remains were taken to ancient tomb in Menavia, which Gormy revealed to us. Did I not write down where? Uh-oh. I know I was there at some point. I hope I've got a save with that. Menavia. Where is Menavia? Wait, okay, there it was. Alright, we'll go to the port, and we'll take it from there. You cannot travel by ship from here since there is no port. Fine, I'll swim. It'll only take me 8 days. Okay. Whoops. Now I need to figure out where the tomb is, because I don't know that I wrote it down. Found his tomb, I think, but I couldn't interact with it yet. Needs quest trigger first. Okay. Wait, do I have... Hang on. Or I could just search for it. No wonder I didn't write it down. I didn't need to. There it is. Let's see. Dusting, rest. This. Good enough. Pre-quest. Ongoing quest. Quick save. Okay, now. I said I found the tomb, but I didn't mark down where. Well, this is just... Oh no, it does continue. Is this the right way? Is this the wrong way? Oh, hi. Weapons out. Supposedly I found what I needed, but what direction did I take? I think I just kind of wandered aimlessly, and that's a problem. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't be a dum-dum. I need to exit, 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 exit. Okay. Set an anchor point. Sheesh. Now that I think on it, didn't I go left? Didn't I have a good adventurers go left mentality? Or maybe left terminated early and then I just went right? Shoot, I wish I could remember better. It may not even matter. Both places may go to the same spot, ultimately. We'll find out. Hello? Nope, there we go. Faintly familiar? Oh yeah, floating skull. Oh, right, the floating skull teleporter. Yep, okay. This is the way I went before. Carib. Bad ghost. No biscuit. Right. Teleporters. I think I avoided that. Because I didn't want to do it. Because teleporters suck. I think I had to do it anyway, though. Maybe. Was there something over here? Let me get my lockpick. Which direction did I go? Probably not this direction. This is just a big hi empty room. What the hell was that? Oh. Freaking zombie. I vaguely remember this room. And then leaving it. That haste stuff looks like the stuff in Baldur's Gate 3. Oh yeah, that is, these are icons from Baldur's Gate 3. Here, I'll show you. So what I did is I took a bunch of icons from Baldur's Gate 3, mostly from the wiki, and what I did is I made them monochrome. I shrunk them down to 24 pixels, and then I made colors, all the colors. I made red, amber, green, teal, blue, purple, and gray. And then I can use these on different spells so that I know what they do. There's also a vanilla-friendly spell icons that I picked. It's got a few other things that I like the little bubbles for cure poison and cure disease. I have just these plain old ordinary orbs for practice spells. This would be for lock spells. This would be for open spells. Just things like that. And then the classic ones, they're kind of boring. Just a bunch of sparkles and swirlies and poofs and stuff. The game doesn't really utilize them very well to begin with. But yeah, I would rather just use these kind of things. So yeah. So that's why you're seeing those kind of icons. Oh, I should heal. Oh, I found my way back around. No, I didn't find my way back around. That ghost killed that rat. Or did I? Maybe I did find my way back around. Ghosts are so loud. Oh, I'm not hasted anymore. Did I go this way? I don't remember. It's like I just have faint memories of wandering in this general direction, but I could easily just be retracing the steps that I took when I got hopelessly lost. And I could be in trouble in a bit. I don't know. I guess we'll go towards this stuff. Wait. Hold on. It's like I thought I heard a secret door. I'm trying to lockpick as hard as I can. There we go. Oh yeah, then I was like, do I want to go down this? And then I think I went down it. Oh no! Ow! 120 gold is worth a bit. I think I went this way, possibly, maybe. Maybe I didn't. Shoot. So this is kind of what the dungeons look like. They're terrible. I hate them. I don't remember the route I took. Okay, I think we might need to take a map. Okay, I am actually going to teleport back and use a map. Because actually, hold on. We'll set the anchor point first, and then we'll rest. Okay. Alright. We're not going to try to go off of memory. We go this way. There's a skull. So we were going the right direction by going towards the skull. Wherever I found it. Where did I find it? Oh, hi. Do you mind? I was looking at a map. Let's see, at the end of the hall. No. From the entrance, walk west through the hall, past some interesting statues of the various foes you can come up against in the game. At the end of the hall, go to the door to the left. I did this already. The intersection, turn north, follow the hallway until you reach door, go through it. At this intersection? I guess this intersection. Yes, door, go through, and skull. Okay. Floating skull, click, be teleported, torture instruments, kill enemy. This room is also your way back in case you didn't set an anchor point. Near the entrance, there's a secret door in the northeast corner. Really? Behind it is a low passage you can only use if you are crouching. Okay, well, we don't need to do that. Clicking the skull will teleport you to position only a few meters. Oh, wait, okay. Oh, anyway. Proceed further into the tomb. Leave the room through the northwest door. So that's going to be this one. Yes, this is northwest. Okay. Let's see. Follow the hallway down. Go through a room at the end. Leave the corridor. Follow the hallway till you come to the intersection. In the intersection, we turn east. Okay, it didn't say to use that. Wait. Go through a room at the end. Yeah, there's nowhere else to go. Leave the corridor through the door. Follow the hallway till you come to an intersection. Okay, so this is where we would eventually find an intersection. And then at the intersection, turn east. That's what I did wrong. Ooh. Yeah, that's right. Oh, that's... Dang it. I'm trying to jump. There's the door. I need to shut the door up. Whoa. Hate the doors. Let's see. Let's see. Jump or levitate across the pit. Follow the hallway and turn it turns north. So we ignore that. Wait, until it turns north. You too. Follow the hallway farther north, go through the door, turn west at the... Ow, hi! Okay. Turn east, follow the hallway, jump or levitate across the pit, follow the hallway until it turns north, follow the hallway further north, go through the door, turn west at the intersection, so... basically just keep going. It said turn west at the intersection. Follow the hallway north until you reach a second intersection. Well, that's a door, not an intersection. Turn east, go down the stairs till you come to a four-way intersection. Around that. Okay, four-way intersection. I lost my place. Where's the four-way intersection? Okay. Once you come to the four-way intersection, head east again. East is stairs. Hold on. Must have skipped ahead or something. stairs. Second intersection. Turn east, go down the stairs till you come to a four-way intersection. Okay. Turn north, follow the stairs down. Okay, so a little bit. I do remember the bag. Follow stairs. Reach a second intersection, go east through the door. That's north, not east. East through the door. Okay, this is the direction we want to go. And when you reach a third intersection, go up the stairs to the south. That's not stairs, that's a ramp. Once you're at the top, head east and go through the door. What? Why are you running across the... hi. The ghost really wanted to kill that rat. Ow. Okay, just die. Okay. What is this intersection? Turn south at the intersection, go up the ramp heading south, head east, walk up another ramp. Wait, turn south at the intersection. Is this... oh no. Follow the ramp further east, turn north once you stand in front of the doorway. Okay, I think I may have lost my place and gotten myself lost. What do I do at this intersection? There's too many intersections. I hate this game. I hate this game's dungeons. We'll put it that way. These instructions are kind of terrible, I'll be honest. Because the dungeon is terrible. Go down the stairs till they come to a four-way intersection. Maybe that's what I did. Turn east. Yeah, I did go east. Okay. Turn north and follow the stairs down. There... what? No. South is downstairs, and then up until you reach the second intersection. Okay, I'm very confused. And see, this went down and then up. So, yeah. Ow! What? You jerk! I'm trying to read! Stop distracting me! Now where was I? Go down, then up until you reach a second intersection. Go east and through the door. That's south. No, this can't be right. Can it? Unless it wants me to proceed this way until I find it. But there is no door. There's... oh my god, I biffed it. Let's see, that's where I killed that, so backtracking is here. Okay, I don't know what direction I took here. I think I came this way and went east. Turn east, go down the stairs until you come to a four-way intersection. And then turn north, it says. Even though this says go down and then up. This is not down and then up. For crying out loud. I hate the maps and dungeons of this game. From the entrance, walk west, past statues, take door on left. Okay. Once this is fairly straightforward, we just need to get back to the skull. Too easy to get lost in here. It is very easy to get lost in here, and it is awful. Like, if you have a specific goal, great. But, well, no, it's... If you have a specific goal, it's where things fall apart. If you're just wandering and just looting stuff, then it's not as bad, because you can just teleport. Well, if you provided you set an anchor. If you didn't set an anchor and you got yourself lost in one of these, good luck. Okay. We are here now. Leave the room through the northwest door, follow the hallway down, and go through a room at the end. That is not a room, that is a teleporter. We ignore it. This is the room we go through at the end. Leave the corridor through the door. Follow the hallway until you come to an intersection. The intersection, turn east. Will you people pike off? I lost my place. Okay, intersection, turn east. Follow the hallway, jump or levitate across the pit. Okay. I didn't jump. Come on, climb. There we go. Okay. Follow the hallway until it turns north. Okay, see, it's turning north now. You know what? I'm going to keep going. Because this is not the only time it turns north. Now it's making a direct turn north. Where is it? Follow the hallway further north, go through the door, and turn west at the intersection. Turn west at the intersection. Okay. Follow the hallway north until you reach a second intersection. This is not an intersection, that's a door. This is an intersection. Turn east and go down the stairs until you come to a four-way intersection. This is east, this is downstairs. This is a four-way intersection. Turn north and follow the stairs down and then up until you reach a second intersection. So turn north, follow it down, and then up until you reach a second intersection. So this, I guess, is not the intersection. That's a door. This is an intersection. Go east and through the door. See, hold on. Is this... No, that's north. Okay, so this is the intersection. Go east through the door, because I had to open that door. When you reach a third intersection, go up the stairs to the south. Those aren't stairs. Once you're at the top, head east and go through the door. See, this is where it falls apart. This is where it falls apart. This is not, this is north, so that's not like an east door. This, everything makes sense until I get right here. When you reach a third intersection, go up the stairs to the south. Let me try this. What does it just want me to go straight? Okay, this is west, this is east. Go east and through the door when you reach a third intersection. Go up the stairs to the south. South is this direction, so this is not correct either. I'm very confused. Let me look at the actual map. I mean, this is up in a southern direction. But then it says go up the stairs to the south, or... Is this the old warehouse district? I have no idea. But Jay Johnson, welcome in. I hope that you are doing well. We are getting lost in this dungeon. And having an absolute mess of it. Yeah, the instructions are... I'm looking at a map. And unfortunately, they are not clear. So... what we're supposed to do, we're supposed to go east through this door, right? Turn east and go down the stairs. Hold on. Where's the go through the door part? Oh, go east and go through the door. Okay. And then the instruction after this is when you reach a third intersection, go up the stairs to the south. Maybe, hold on. Do I just keep following a straight direction? So, well, no, I can't. I have to pick a direction. I can go east or I can go west. It says when you reach a third intersection, go up the stairs to the south. Their south is back the way I came. So this is not the correct direction. And then if I take this, when you reach a third intersection, which I'm guessing maybe this is the intersection, go up the stairs to the south. This is an up south, but it's a ramp. The next instruction is once you are at the top, head east and go through the door. Okay, so east is this way. What door? Do I just keep going east? I don't see a door? Oh, this is so irritating. Jesus freaking... Piss off! That was not the direction I took. Okay. Let me drop something here just so that I don't get completely... So this is where I'm getting lost. See something here. Yeah, I don't know. This map is impossible to read from UESP. Follow the hallway farther north. Go through the doors, turn west at the intersection, follow the hallway north until you reach the second intersection. This game hurts my head. This seriously hurts my head. And this is why they abandoned this style of dungeon generation when they made Morrowind. Instead, everything was handcrafted. It made the game much smaller. But in general, it was a lot less stupid. Who? This is starting to remind me of Final Armageddon for the NES, who got all of their dungeons from the mazes on the back of cereal boxes. Only somebody decided to cut all of the mazes out of all of the cereal boxes, cut them into puzzle pieces, and then throw them into the air, and then tape them together with Scotch tape and say, "There's your dungeon." This is not how you make randomization fun or interesting. It is, in fact, quite a pain in the ass. But I have to navigate it to advance the main quest. Okay, let me try backtracking a little bit. I'll take Skyrim any day over this dungeon. Well, yeah, thankfully from... Okay, so this is where, like, stairs said go down and then up. Turn east, go down the stairs. No, wait, hold on. Turn north. Oh, wait, this is not a turn north. Is it? No, this is... Okay, this is where it said turn north at that intersection. Turn north and follow the stairs down and then up until you reach a second intersection. So this matches. So this seems like it would be an intersection, but it's not, because the door it says to go in is facing east, but this is north. It says go east and through the door. So that's west, that's east, here's the door. You go through the door, and this is where it falls apart. When you reach a third intersection, go up the stairs to the south. Where? Let me see something here. It's like I'm trying to look at this. I see where on the map, like, it goes down and then up. And you're turning, there's the door. So it is this direction. Okay, so this is the direction according to the screenshot. So once you are at the top, it says head east and go through the door. But that's... Oh, okay. So... I can't tell where the door is. It seems like it's just going straight. I don't know. Where door? I don't think this is a door. Yeah, this is not where I want to be. Once you are at the top, Head east and go through the door. This is where the instructions are breaking down. Once you are at the top, head east and go through the door. Do I have to keep going up? This seems like I'm at the top. It says east and through the door. So do I keep going east? And the thing is, if I do that, there's no door. I see no door there. I see no door there. Turn south at the intersection. I don't know. And go up the ramp leading south. This is a down, not an up. Up. Down. Pike off. I have no idea where this is. Oh my god. I wish that I had a better idea on what's going on here. Go east and through the door. When you reach a third intersection, go up the stairs to the south. Which, it was a ramp, not stairs. There's no third intersection. We'll follow this. There's no south. Did it map any of that when I... No. Why, game? Look at this. This is a freaking ant's nest. Who got one of those little ants' nest that you see in high school and thought, gosh, I'd love to make a dungeon maze based on that. Wouldn't it be fun to crawl through an ant maze? Are we having fun? What am I missing? What am I missing? Going there. I remember doing that. Here, let me go back. See if I can find my way back to the pit. So I believe I went this way. Where was that pit? Was it this way? No, it wasn't this way, because that rat was not there. So it had to have been this way. Yeah, because I skipped that door. We opened the door. No, this is not correct. This feels wrong. This is also wrong. Unless that's just a respawn. Whoever wrote that particular wiki sucks at clear instructions. No kidding! Rat, I don't know if you belong here or not, but go away. Okay, we're just gonna reload. Because I can't find my way back. Okay. Yeah, see, like, there's landmarks like that little bag there. That kind of instruction would be helpful. Yeah, I don't have a choice. I'm gonna have to... Here, we'll just reload. There's no point in even... We're just gonna have to start here again. We can get to the floating skull. That's not too difficult. And then from here, we go out. We ignore the teleporting wall. Oh, look, it's bedtime. Come out here. Leave the corridor, through the door, and follow the hallway until you come to an intersection. So we just follow this. There's no intersection yet, right? Here's an intersection. Turn east and follow the hallway. Doesn't tell you anything about a ramp, but it does... How? How? Oh, freaking God. So now it says to jump across. And I gotta deal with that freaking loud, windy sound. Anyway, there's the pit. I need to get away from it. Okay. Turn east, follow the hallway jumper, levitate across the pit. Do you mind? Yeah, pushing recipe, I know. Yeah, reloading unfortunately causes everything to just sort of respawn. We go around. It does say to come around here, and then, you know, facing north is where that part of the map. Follow the instructions until it turns north. So this is what it's doing right now. It's turning north. Follow the hallway farther north, go through the door, and turn west at the intersection. So here's the door. We go through it and turn west at the intersection. Okay, it's not saying anything about going upstairs. Just go through the door and then turn west. So that's what we do. If these maps had, like, which direction is north on it, it would be helpful. I'm assuming that north is up on all of them. So we come up here until we reach this intersection. Turn west at the intersection. Oh, hang on. Now that was back there. Follow the hallway north until you reach the second intersection. This is the second intersection. Turn east and go down the stairs until you come to a four-way intersection. So this is east. We go, I'm going to follow that, and then we go up and this way, go this way, here, and it says this way. There's our familiar potato bag. We go down the stairs, up the stairs, turn this way. This way. And then this direction. It says head east. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna try something here. So I'm just gonna go. I'm not gonna go look at the text instructions. So there's an intersection here. Pike off, you bastard! You're distracting me. South. See, this doesn't match what I'm seeing on the map. Fucking, where am I now? Okay, I know where this is now. East, go downstairs. This is south. I'm at the wrong part of the instructions for this area. Where's the go through door? Go east, go through door. When you reach a third intersection, go up these stairs to the south. Which is what that part is. Once you are at the top, head east and go through the door. There is no fucking door. There's like, it wants me to go straight south some point. But then this turns where the map doesn't. Fucking, oh my god, I hate this so much. This is where it says, go east and go through the door. According to the map, from what I can see... Yeah, this does not match it at all. I don't know, is it because it's Daggerfall Unity? Did something somewhere change this? Nothing else has changed for any of these quests. Like, all of the main quest maps have followed the maps in their vanilla form. Let me try this. Okay, that is the down and the up. Down this way, then this way. Okay, this says from here, I should be able to go south 2 intersections. Fuck off. But it doesn't. It instead turns... and it doesn't go any further. Something somewhere is missing. I don't know if there's a missing map, if somebody just messed this up. I don't know if like, my game files are not matching what is on here. I don't know what to frickin' do. Okay. Really? There's no quest marker for this? Say poke all the things that takes a while, can take an hour or more to go through simple barrows in Skyrim. This is nothing like Skyrim. There is no creep and poke. Everything in Skyrim was hand-designed, handcrafted. This is effectively a randomly generated dungeon that they decided to poke a couple of, like, quest-related things in at certain pieces. And apparently, just teleporting to the markers doesn't work. Because that's what I had to do to try to troubleshoot one of the other quests that I did. Okay, I do have the gold piece there. Yeah, it's like I can follow along the map right until I get to this point. Right here is where everything falls apart. Take a closer look at this. So it's like down and up, down here, over to here, and then up, and then this is where that instruction ends. And then this is where things break down. Because according to this, if I go this way, there's a door around here. Except there's not. Like, I come this way, there's a door. I go through a door. I go up. There's another intersection. And then I go down. And then I go this way. And then that's where that instruction ends. It's like somebody removed an instruction. And I don't know. Maybe somebody on the wiki is trolling everybody, removed an instruction or something like that. I don't freaking know. Hey, buddy, welcome in. Welcome to my suffering and to my hell, as I try to figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go in this bloody dungeon. But I hope you are doing well. I hope you're doing better than I am. Could be or an accidental removal during an edit. I don't know. It is super confusing. Buddy, I would like you to imagine somebody at Bethesda has a fetish for ants, okay? They're like, ants. They make me tingle. And they just love everything to do with ants, especially where they live. So they decided, somebody at Bethesda decided, hey, this guy seems cool. Let's make him the guy in charge of dungeons. Yeah, if it wasn't giving you ant farm vibes before, it probably is now. So yeah, that's what I've been dealing with for the past hour? I don't know how long it's been. Well, I mean, technically all stream because all of the dungeons are these. This is how they're constructed. Why did I ever think this was going to be a good idea? I even have it set so that, like, the random dungeons are short. But unfortunately, vanilla dungeons do not get modified. Which I get. That's so that people can reference the UESP page or a wiki and actually be able to navigate it. It's been about an hour. Oh my god. Alright. I need a different source. I need a different map. Go to the tomb, and deep down at the end, the resting place of Lysandus is found. Activate it to learn the aims of the spirit of Lysandus. Thanks, fandom. You know that unicorn horn that we found on the bed that we're pretty sure was used for spicy purposes? Stick it in your ear! And twist. Lysandus' tomb. Okay, this is TES guides. Oh god. Oh, these maps look faintly worse. I can kind of follow along. All right, let's see if this is going to be any better. Okay. Let's see. We did that. Left pit onward to come to a door. Go through the door. Hang on. I might have to circle back a little bit. If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do it from the start. Okay. It says to get to Skull. That's easy. There's Skull. Okay, we go this way. Circle back. Do this. Do this. Go through the door. And this, and up, and this, and then it wants us to face this way. Okay, it looks like it is this way. This way. Watch out for the pit. Why can I not jump over this damn thing? Go around the bend. You can fuck off. Come over here. Go up here. Okay, then we go this way. This way. This way. This way. This way. This way. This is where that part of the map ends. Up. Go down and up. South. This direction. This looks different. This is possibly different. Let's see. Okay, so we go south. No, I mean not where I'm at. I'm just looking at the map. The map looks different. So we go this, and then we go down. Fuck off. This until we get to an intersection. Keep going past the intersection. Keep going this way, go around a bend. And this direction. And here is apparently where things get complex. At the T intersection, go left, north. Wait, what? At the four-way intersection, go right. Okay, that... no. Okay. Ignoring the text instructions. The text instructions are garbage. Said to go through the door. Where is the start? How did I ever find my way through this? I hope I only have to do this once, because if I have to come back here... Okay. So if this is the case, we come here. Go this way. We go south. Which takes us around a bend. You can fuck right off. And we go north. Yes. And then this turns this way sharply. Go away. Go away. Keep going this way until we get a sharp this way. Keep going this way. First door on your left, east. Fuck off! Jeez. I do not wish to join you, minions of the dead. Okay, now, this is where they decided the new passage is very long, and instead of showing it from the top, they're showing it from the side. Why would you do that? Why would you change the way that you are doing this in the middle? This new passage is very long. Turn right at the second T intersection and go left at the next T intersection. Oh my god. Need freaking dungeon GPS. The passage will end in an elevator. Pull the lever and right it. Okay. We'll do a quick save. Because this is the start of this instruction. Turn right at the second, go left at the next. Okay. Alright, it said go right. Wait, at the second T intersection. Alright, well this is the first. And this is the second. So now we go right. and then go left at the next. Passage will end in an elevator. Which it does. Hello? Elevator? Elevator? Oh, okay. Ride the elevator. Okay. The entrance to the tomb is right behind the wall. At the top of the elevator, there's no pass wall spell in Daggerfall. Follow the passage around, critters behind all but the last two doors, pull the lever that you find at the bottom, go back up, and enter the tomb. Okay, yeah, I'm very faintly remembering all of these doors and critters, and they were just a bunch of nonsense. I remember giggles. Here we are. I think. Or at least we're getting there. Rat, fuck off! Now, in one of these areas is... I thought there was. I thought there was a lever in one of them. Reminds you of Doom, where you keep hearing those enemy noises. Yeah. Well, I also have, what's it called? Something to enhance hearing. And I need to eat this. Hang on. Something to enhance hearing, so I'm hearing more enemies further away than most people would. Oh, wait, hold on. No, that's the elevator I started in. Or is it? Shoot, I don't. In the southeastern big pillar, there's an open door with a lever behind it. Except there's a lever. I need to go up an elevator. Or no. Take the next elevator down, pull the lever, then go back up. So this is not... I mean, this is where I need to be, but I'm missing something. So there's an elevator in this room. Yes. So I need to come here. Elevator, can you... Okay. Elevator. Oh, okay. Hit this. Okay, I do remember doing that. Come back out here. Run back out to this room. Okay, now that door is open. So now we can hit this lever. Now we can go down. Okay.
not seek to be placated. I seek vengeance upon he who slew me. If you would truly lay my spirit to rest, be the instrument of my vengeance against Lord Woodborn of Wayrest.
Dude, I have a unicorn to stick in your ear, just so you know. Or a unicorn horn to stick in your ear. Can I do that? No, I'm not. Okay, I can't do any more interactions. Okay. Let me make a note. What did he say his name was? Lord something or other of Wayrest? Shoot, what was the name? Lord something or other of Wayrest. I'll just reload and play the cutscene again. I'll pay better. I'll tab out so I can take notes. Here, watch it again, guys.
You soothe my rage.
Not
I
mine.
do not seek to be placated. I seek vengeance upon he who slew me. If you would truly lay my spirit to rest, be the instrument of my vengeance against Lord Woodborn of Wayrest.
Okay. So, who's going to exact vengeance against the developer that was responsible for the Antimaze design of these fucking dungeons? How do I get out of here without a levitate? I could have sworn there was a lever. Wow, did the game really do that? I mean, I can levitate out. That's not the problem. I'm just wondering if somebody came here without a levitate or recall, are they stuck? Again, terrible design. Yeah, these aren't interactable, so that's the only thing you can interact with, and I can't do that anymore. So, yeah, you have to levitate out, or you have to recall out. So if you don't have either of those, you're kind of fucked. Anyway, did that go into my journal? Yes, it did. Only the death or humiliation of his murderer. Oh, Lord. Okay, well, thank you for putting that in my notes for me. I haven't been able to rely on you to put important things in here in the past, which is why I've been keeping my own notes. Betrothed the Princess Alisana has a castle in the wilderness of Wayrest. Okay. That was aggravating. In fact, let me check something. Let me check something here. Yeah, I think the two maps, just visually looking at the maps, I do believe they do string together in UESP. However, the text instructions and combinations of what's going on here, like, I had to ignore all the text. I just had to go with the maps and the arrows, and that was the only way I found my way. The text instructions is absolute garbage. The other page I had here wasn't terribly much better, but yeah. Okay. We have to go to Wayrest. Let's go to Wayrest, and then we'll wrap up. No, I want to exit. And ideally, we will never have to come here again. Well, that matches my mood. Okay. For crap dung. I'm trying to put crap dungeons. Okay. Angry Dungeon Rar. Oh boy. Alright. Pre-quest. Ongoing quest. Quick save. Well. That sure was something. Let's mark that as done. So now we do something related to Lord Woodboard in Wayrest. Somewhere. We'll figure it out. Maybe he lives in Wayrest. Maybe we need to ask around. Maybe I'll cast the Make Me Pretty spell and figure it out from there. Either way, let us see who is out and about, who we can raid. Sorry, a little angry at what the game has been doing. Who is... Let me... It's not the best way for me to check to see who is streaming. Let's see. Oh, Robot Spacer is playing some Case of the Golden Idol. And that is going to be a lot more chill to figure out than what I've been going through. So, how do I do this through here? Robot Spacer, are you in this list? Or do I gotta... What do I gotta do? Really? You're... Okay, well... Fine, I won't use that button then. It's not Daggerfall, it's Angerfall. No kidding! Alright. So I do want to thank everybody that popped in to raid. So that's Reppin. Well, actually, let's start at the beginning. Orc Bard, Neil, and Reppin Wolf, and Saint Von Gesture. If you have not already been following them, do give them some love. Check them out. They are awesome people. We're going to go say hi to Robot Spacer and have, hopefully, a nice, relaxing time with the puzzles that he's doing. Let me actually start getting preloaded in here as well. So we're going to say hi to him. Thank you all so much for your patience as I fumbled my way through that, even with maps. Oh my god. As we wrap up for the night, I do want to remind you all that you matter, you are important, you are cherished, and you are missed when you're not around. You deserve to be you. You can conquer the challenges that come your way, no matter how many ants were responsible. Have courage, be strong, and until next time, take care. Bye for now.